actually starting?
Yes, we are actually starting.
I might let this finish playing out, and then
Sure.
we can get going.
And hello, GNS. And yes, I've been kind of keeping my eye on the votes. And when I saw the vote for you-know-who, I was like, oh, he saw the poll. He saw the poll.
Yeah, okay, this is where we are. Alright.
And don't mind me clinking my bowl. I'm just having some carrot soup.
Yeah, it's going to be cream of carrot soup. It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, probably a bit hot for soup objectively, but there's just something really relaxing and comfort food-esque about soup.
Yep. And we made like a double batch of it too, so we have plenty. Mmm.
Let's see. I think I did all the certifications. At least that could be done. I mean, actually, I could have you access Brigand at least. Or, let's get that wall up a little bit more. I really like how this game just highly tapped into historical armor designs with a lot of the classes.
Yeah.
Like this, for example.
Mm-hmm.
While still changing things around a little bit.
Yeah.
I like how Fighter very much harkens back to your FE5 fighter design. If you look at the art for characters like Orson and I think it was Hadvar.
Uh-huh. She's so tiny.
I feel bad about putting her into anything just because, yeah, she is so tiny.
She's so small.
I can't make you fight things.
Yeah, like, no, Bernie, you're so tiny.
We're gonna keep you safe. So I was playing some of my golden tier file prior to stream, and I was going through everyone in the tutoring section, and I realized Lorenz is still at level 1. Meanwhile, everyone else is above level 10, a couple a little above level 20. Lorenz is still level 1. Let that sink in.
Hey, Andre, good to see you, man. Yes, the best character is Tine. Man, I'm still a little salty about my FE4 run where, you know, everyone died. Well, not everyone, but like a good amount of people in Chapter 3 died.
That's what happens when you don't use the arena. Use the arena like Kaga intended.
Those villagers were right when they said a storm was brewing.
So why don't we have hoods and jackets?
When they were up the state. Let's end this quickly.
The thieves have taken Coven Tower as their base.
Is the song on Jan? Yeah, it's under the shorts tab. It should be the newest short that got uploaded.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago, when invasions from the north were undertaken. This tower was built for both surveillance and defense.
And PK was crazy. She also posted it on Twitter.
Yeah, I
with
mean,
certain hashtags.
Yeah, I just hashtagged it Fire Emblem Engage just to give it a little bit more engagement. But okay. Anyway, on that note, I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but I also added something to do the stream rules in the description. Just check out Rule 5.5. That's all I'm gonna say about that one. Again, it's not going to be a seriously enforced rule, but... PK feeding the flame wars. I'm gonna cause some chaos, GNS. That's just how it's gonna happen.
So, how do most people feel about Engage? I mean, we know how I feel about it, but...
Yeah. Like, a good number of people love it.
No.
At least love it for the gameplay. Story is a bit meh, but people absolutely love the gameplay. That's like the general
Okay.
consensus
I mean,
I've
if
seen.
the only good thing you can say about the game is the gameplay, I'd argue it's not a good game. When you consider all the other components that go into the game. Okay. Let's see. What can we have people in? Let's see. Okay. Archer would be good for you, but so much Brigand. I think I'll put you in Brigand actually for now. Oh yeah, that'll level up fisting.
Pardon?
What?
You said fisting.
Yeah, I'll level up her fist abilities.
Okay, we're just gonna.
What? What?
Nah, never. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Let's see. Story can be skipped, Sam. Gameplay, you kind of need to engage, no pun intended, with it.
What's to engage with?
But no, he did try to, like, at least skip the cutscenes.
Yeah, I tried to give it the best chance I could think of. I knew I was not going to like the story. The first couple minutes, just no. I knew I was not going to like anything visual about it, so I thought, okay, we're going to skip the cutscenes, turn everything off. It failed. Big time. Okay, let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You know what? Flower would be good for this map. Flower would also be good for this map, but getting the Mastering Archer might be nice, so we'll do that. Casper, yeah, you stay there.
Well, okay then. Yeah, there ain't no way. There ain't no convincing him to actually play this thing.
What?
Yeah, GNS was just like, well, okay then. I mean, he did try. Like, I don't think it's been, like, well established, but he did honestly give a try to enjoy it. It just did not, it just fell flat for him.
Very flat.
Yeah. I do really want to emphasize it. It was not for a lack of trying. I really, really want to emphasize that.
This suits you.
Yes, it does. Or do we want you to nurture? Yeah, no, we'll keep you there. Felix. Yeah, we'll keep you there. Hubert, yeah, stay there. Balthus, yeah, you can stay in that. Ash, yeah, stay in that. What's going on here? Oh, okay, that's Mage versus Monk. Yeah, you didn't get the mastery for that?
I guess he didn't.
Get back over there. Actually, what is the mastery for Monk?
I can look that up.
It might not be worth it, really.
It's probably
Although
something really minor, of course.
Although I think if you go into your higher light magic tiers and already have light magic from a previous class, it doubles the usage, so it might still be worth being in there.
Mm-hmm. Some class skills. You get magic +2 and drawback.
Nothing I'm really worried about.
Okay.
Like I said, it might be worth it, if only because of, like I said, the doubling your spell usage.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, GNS, yeah. Is it worth keeping Linhardt in Monk to get the mastery and thus doubling his spell usage, or is that just already going to be taken into effect since he has technically been in it for a little bit? I guess what I'm wondering is, should I keep Linhardt in Monk or go straight into Mage or Priest? Most likely more Priest. I mainly just don't want to be shortening Linhardt's spell usage, especially for the healing spells.
Let's see, Mage will only give him more fire uses, not double his spells more.
Oh, okay. I thought I remember reading somewhere that, especially for your higher tier Faith or Reason magic classes, that if you learned X spell from a previous class, you have double the uses for it. But anyway. Alright, I think that's everyone. Actually, yeah, what do I want me in?
But you need the advanced classes to get the double spell usage.
Okay. What do they want me in?
Let's see, Commoner / Noble has half spell use penalty.
Okay.
I mean, unfortunately, Andre, that was about as in-depth as we got in that particular moment. I mean, Sam and I have been discussing that, oh yeah, we can go more in-depth in a later video. It's just that this was kind of an off-the-cuff sort of explanation as to why he dislikes it.
Yes, I would like to go more in-depth at some point, but every time the subject comes up, it's often very off-the-cuff.
Yeah, it's because it's always... pretty much always happens during stream, not during, like, anything else, really, which is understandable, but it's just, like, we don't really have time for him to, you know, come up with a more in-depth explanation beyond that.
But if you look at the mechanics, especially the skills and so forth that you have in Engage, and then compare them to how skills are structured in Fates and Heroes, there's a lot of similarity. I'm not saying it's a direct copy and paste situation, but there's some strong similarity. What do I want? Why like that? Let's see. You know what? I think I will put you back into Archer. You almost have the mastery for that. Although I do like it more. Edelgard, yeah, you stay there. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Wait. Anyone have any abilities? Not counting you. Guardian Blow, that can be really nice, actually, at least at this point.
Let's see, do you guys prefer skill difficulty or stat difficulty? I like a balance, but if I have to choose, I choose skills. More variety in Strawberry other than me need big stat. More variety in stats other than me need big stat. So are you talking about whether a game should be more skill heavy or more stat reliant, I guess, is the question?
I think Awakening and Fates have taken the skill thing, the skills aspect of Fire Emblem, which I do think has a place, to a point where it is very bloated in the amount of skills.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't like where those games, it gets to where it's very much about how you've built your character skill-wise, what skills you have on your character.
Yeah. Let's see, Heroes is very skill-heavy. Yes, absolutely.
Now, there's a YouTuber who has coined the term skill emblem, just because it does very much circle around what skills you have. Again, it has a place. My favorite skill system is actually from the Tellius games.
I argue Engage's skill system is the most unique, only Heroes can compare. Which, again, if you compare it to Heroes, well, Sam doesn't like Heroes, so
No,
if you compare it to that, if that's the closest comparison, well...
No, I'm not going to... I don't like Heroes. I like the art. I think a non-gacha game with a chibi art style could be a lot of fun to play, so it's not really the art style in terms of... It's the influx of skills, how skill-heavy it is. I really am not a fan of every hit is going to hit, which there's no possibility of dodging, and I think every attack should have the possibility of missing.
Let's see, if you had a theoretical weapon that could give you +10 to stat and nothing else, it would be super bad in Heroes. Yeah, very true, true. Let's see, that's why Fates and Awakening is so popular in Australia. They hate stat creep and love skills, even in the other game franchises if you compare.
And I'm not opposed to there being a lot of skills. Again, there can be something nice with just highly customizing your unit. Awakening and Fates are popular for a reason. But sometimes it's also just something else I have to think about and worry about, and it often can be very refreshing going back to a game where that's not something you need to worry about.
Yeah.
You just figure out, okay, how am I going to bait out and conquer this opposing force? Oh, I have this weapon that can give me a bit of an edge. I'll have this mage whittle down the health of this armor unit, except you get the idea.
Yeah, for me, that's why I love FE7 so much. It's just less to worry about. Like, yeah, I mean, skills are fun to have, but it's just like, it feels like it's a bit too much if you have too many skills to worry about. That's my opinion.
Okay.
And for me, for me personally, I like when I see that the stats reflect the power of the unit. I don't want there to be a lot of skills be the reason why this unit is good. It's just kind of like, oh yeah, this unit powers over everything else because they're powerful, not just because, oh, it's because they have this specific skill set. That's kind of my thing.
I don't know if you really need. Plus, you are fine on defense, so never mind. Oh, I forgot to check who is actually deployed. Whoops.
Let's see, FE4 quietly goes away, being worse than the 3DS in this requirement. Like, I don't mind there being a few skills on a person. Like, you know, I do like FE4 because of, like, maybe just a handful of skills per unit and whatever. And it does bring some depth.
I love how the Tellius games handled, or at least Radiant Dawn handled, a skill system. I assume Path of Radiance was similar. Every unit had this skill pool. So different skills cost a certain amount of points. Which means you're not locked to necessarily a specific number of skills, which is kind of my issue with Awakening and Fates. You have skills like HP plus 5, which is a nice skill, but I think that should actually be a freebie. Because at later levels, are you really going to sacrifice, say, maybe a slot for Luna for HP plus 5? No, you're not. Alright, let's see. Who do we want to take? Definitely want a spellcaster. We'll want a healer, but who do I sacrifice for that? I think I will drop off.
But yeah, speaking of that whole like video idea of Sam talking about in depth why he doesn't like Engage, I think I would also want to put my 2 cents in, but only after I complete my first run. Because I feel like it would be more fair to that way, to have some sort of contrasting opinions, you know, because again, I am willing to give it a fair chance. It's just that, man, Chapter 3 really, really fucking hampered my enjoyment for like a good while. And it's just like, man, fuck that. Fuck Lumera dying really early on. It was just like, no. Let's see, maybe my SMT bias, but I really like that special unique abilities over stat creep. If you know, you know. Raido is a better example than Demi-Fiend. I don't know enough about Shin Megami Tensei, and like I said, it's just like, I don't mind there being like personal skills on units or like whatever, and maybe just a small handful, but that's the thing, a small handful. Like, 3 houses, for example, that's just so many skills to kind of juggle and figure out an optimal strategy for. And I'm just like, at that point, it is just skill emblem, in my opinion.
I think she was playing through for the first time, and her brother, who got really into 3 houses, was like, have you checked your skills or abilities?
Exactly, and I was like, oh yeah, I never changed anyone's skills for, like, my entire run. And I got through, like, the final chapters just fine after arranging my skills. But for me, it's just like, it's not fun if I have to get through the game like that. It just feels tedious for me to keep coming up with a different strategy based on solely on skills rather than a unit's innate stat spread.
It kind of makes me think of, I don't know how much anyone may or may not be into tabletop RPGs, but kind of makes me think of the 2 main approaches of rules light versus rules heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Rules heavy would be something like the current Dungeons and Dragons edition,
Mm-hmm.
which has a number of just abilities you can throw in your character, versus a rules light really strips a lot of that away, and it's very much purely up to the imagination of the players and whoever's running it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's kind of similar to Fire Emblem in that respect,
Mm-hmm.
where
Mm-hmm.
you can go lighter on the skills, or where you have just this huge influx of skills, and it's more about just a skill build you have.
Mm-hmm. I'm more willing to listen to someone who actually played the game criticize it, as funny as Sam's ranting can be. And that's fair, GNS. I completely understand that point of view, for sure. And yeah, you won't be getting any of that out of Sam for, like, you know, criticizing something that he actually played in terms of engage.
I played maybe the first couple of maps, and I was like, no, I can't go through this.
Let's see. Skill emblem seems so derogatory in contrast to the Australians' opinion that skills are the GOAT, all hail skill. Yeah, I just don't share the same opinion. And it just really boils down to that. It's merely opinion.
Yeah. It probably also boils down to what did you start with.
Yes.
In PK's case, she started with FE7, which is very skill light, if skills at all.
Yeah.
I think Matthew has a hidden lethality skill.
Yeah, once he promotes to assassin.
Right.
So, like, yeah. I think it really does come down to what you started off with. Because I'm just like, yeah, this is the optimal Fire Emblem experience, I say as I point lovingly at Fire Emblem 7. Kanto counts. Yes, Kanto, of course, does count as
Yeah.
a skill as well.
Retribution, Man, I did so many. What are you doing with that one? Nice. Yes. Assign that. Hubert, what do you have? Nothing? Okay, let's get you something. We have another stride. That would be useful. Yes, thank you.
Stride is just so useful, though. I don't blame you.
It is. Boom, 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 boom. I think everyone has something. Can I... Are you high enough where I can assign something to you? It doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. And... You can have... any one of these. You know what? This could be useful.
Let's see, FE7 is also known as the one most hated by optimal players in LTC runs. Well...
Actually, wait a minute. We're going to have a battle where we are going to want... Disturbance.
But yeah, me sitting there being one of the most casual players in existence, I say as I sip on my water, sip, sip. I'm just like, fuck if I care.
Retribution. What is that?
But yeah, no, I mean, playing optimally and doing LTC runs, I see the fun in that. I mean, you know, that can be fun, strategizing around getting a low turn count and run it or whatever, and I totally get that. Let's see, I know engage, I'm a rule breaker, is often awful for speed runnings. I... Let's see, those speedrunners love it. Oh, okay, okay. Skills make LTCing easier, less skills make speedrunning better. I can totally see that, yeah, for sure. Yeah, figuring out, like, certain skill combinations to figure out how to lower your turn count even more. Yeah, I can totally see that, Andre, for sure.
Both are fun for different reasons, but like I've already said it, sometimes it's just very refreshing to go back and you just have the simplicity of playing and where do I want you? Let's see.
Let's see, there's a lot to rig in the Somniel with so many RNG, like the well and the meals. Yeah, I haven't gotten far enough to really take in the Somniel just yet. I think I stopped at chapter 5-ish, if I remember correctly. Chapter 4, chapter 5.
Right, a case in point, I mean, look how long it took me to finally actually get going. I had to select units, figure out what abilities I wanted, what battalion I wanted, versus when you don't have all that, it's just a matter of who do you want to deploy, and then maybe making sure everyone has the equipment you want.
Yeah.
And you're good to go.
Yeah, assuming that you didn't have to commentate over stream, I would say that would probably taken you, like, maybe 15 minutes to do, probably. Yeah. Because it's almost half an hour since we started stream. Let's see, at least in Mother Engage, the enemy warp skips you and then kamikaze on you with almost 100% crit, and both buffs on them and debuffs. Oh god. That sounds like a mess. I'm sorry, but that sounds like a mess.
The fight continues.
Whee!
Although this is pretty fun.
Yes! Just zoom in.
Wait, what are you at? Okay, cool. Oh, that was awesome. I love that animation.
Very nice, very nice. Let's see, I love it make me hard. Oh boy.
Stay focused.
I personally use skills to roleplay, so they remain mostly the same to become a unit's identity. Okay, alright, that's an interesting way to, like, go about it, Andre. Okay.
Yeah, it makes me think about playing most RPGs. I like approaching it via a, okay, what would this character do? I could undertake this, well, just using Skyrim as an example, I could join this guild, but would this character do that? Hey, Gilbert, will you survive this time?
I doubt he will.
My last attempt, he actually did survive. The problem was he kamikazed on what's this guy's name?
Miklon?
Yes, Miklon. I think specifically Beast Miklon.
Oh god. Let's see, because in Three Houses, this game is more a storytelling game than an actual strategy game. Make your own story. I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Let's see, Ash. You come over here and deal with that guy. Everyone else keep going.
If you try to Iron Man it, you can see that Three Houses really rewards good strategy. Okay, okay.
I'm sure it does.
Again, this is just Kaga's vision taken to the extreme, leaving out the built identity of Effie. Honorable, but logically insane.
Wait, what?
Let's see.
Defeat was inevitable. I want to be all I can.
Yeah, Gilbert, you keep moving in that direction. Why did they leave me spellcaster's 4-ish move?
Let's see, did you guys know that this game is technically Chinese? It was outsourced to a Chinese company. Hmm.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
And no, I did not know that.
Oh yeah, is Koei Tecmo Chinese? I thought it was Japanese. Or maybe I'm just mistaken. Only the Silver Snow route was made in-house, and it shows it was the worst route, both in story and gameplay.
What makes Silver Snow different from any of the other routes? Ah, Ash! Right, you're supposed to go deal with that guy.
Let's see, Koei's Chinese, correct? At least all the names in the credits are Chinese names, not Japanese. Well, now I got something to look up. Okay, fuck. Let's see. It was the first one made. Oh, it is the first route made. Okay. So it's probably going to be rusty because it was the first route that was
That's
worked
interesting.
on.
Maybe they consider that the more canon route. If they made that route first.
Maybe. That's certainly a possibility.
I mean, that's just speculation on my part. I just find it interesting. Too bad they didn't revisit that route and maybe edit it a little bit to be on par with the other routes. While this game is lackluster in map design, I do like the general concept here with this fortress. Although, arguably, it could have made it a little bit better, but I like a lot of the fortress battles that you have in this game.
Let's see, there's explicitly no canon routes. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's fair. Let's see, Silver Snow's shit show needs to be seen. It ironically breaks many canon things of the rest of the story.
How are you aware?
Let's see, some of which were from pre-time skip.
Oh, really? Wow. Sounds like they really messed up there.
Yeah. Hey, Blade, good to see you, man.
I'm still kind of surprised that my opinion regarding Engage is at such odds with what seems like the majority of the internet.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I thought, Blade. That's why I'm trying to look up specifically who in Koei Tecmo was working on the 3 houses. That's the big thing I'm kind of wondering. Because apparently there were some Chinese employees that were working on it. And I'm just like, well, I'm being slow about searching. It really shows that it was written by the same person who did Fates' writing. Oh boy.
Alright, let's see here. Let me well, you're an archer right now, which means... Here, how about we put some of this stuff away and grab a ball.
What's Silver Snow again? It's basically where you choose the Black Eagle's house, but you choose to go against Edelgard instead of join her.
That's where you betray Edelgard.
Yeah.
That's not nice.
No, it's not. Maybe a company with a very big incentive to immigrants? Maybe. I mean, Koei Tecmo does have some subsidiaries, like Koei Tecmo Europe, America, etc., etc. They do have a... Let me see. They have Koei Tecmo Shanghai, at the very least, so it might be that. Oh, that's why it's the worst! Okay,
What?
why Silver Snow is the worst route? Because you betray Edelgard.
Oh. Will you stop doing that?
And Rhea lives. Actually, no, Rhea is apparently the final boss for Silver Snow, for some reason.
I don't get that.
I don't either. Like, why? Huh?
Here. Oh, come on.
She can. Oh, she can live. What the fuck? Then okay, all right, okay, okay. I'm just gonna sip on my water. If you do some specific things,
Oh, so...
She lives if you A support her. Okay, I mean that makes sense. That makes sense.
I see how it is. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta fuck her in order to.
No, it's the whole Kaze approach. That's what I was getting at.
Oh, I see.
Okay. What are you? Oh, you're Baltus, of course you are.
I can imagine Sam's face. He's too focused on the game to be to show his anger outwardly, though, is the thing, Blade. I want to spoil it because it's so bad I can't care. Can I do it? I'd rather not. I'd rather you didn't. Because I still want to get through it myself, personally.
What, Silver Snow?
Yeah, because quite frankly, I haven't played through all the routes. I know I mentioned, I know I mentioned that before, so I do want to kind of go through it as unspoiled as possible.
I personally don't care too much because I doubt I will intentionally do Silver Snow just because of the premise.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, her support is a bit different from the students. Let's see, you can go to her room in the C rank. In the C rank! Yeah, you sure do! I know that because I did manage to C rank her once.
Yeah.
Never went beyond that C rank, though. Is B rank only available if you go Silver Snow or nah? Because that's something I'm still not very sure about. Be prepared to be disappointed. Be ready to see peak garbage. Oh, God.
Wind? Nope. I mean, Gale? Ooh, that is really pretty.
You need her whole support pre-time skip. Oh, okay. Engage, but all the units are the ones Sam hates the most, including Rhea. Goddamn. I know it unlocks on certain chapters, and you only have that much time to get her to that rank. That was the thing. I missed the time threshold to go up in rank enough with her. That was my issue. But oh yeah, Blade, I know you weren't here in the beginning of the stream, but I did add a new rule to the chat. It's not a serious rule, but I figured you would find it at least somewhat amusing. It's Rule 5.5 specifically. Let's see, C-Rank Rhea unlocks the paralog in the time skip. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha, DNS, gotcha.
Leonie is great.
Yeah, she's super good.
Like, how is she not a Crest character?
I don't know.
You know what I like to headcanon?
Huh.
Her early training with Gerald prior to the beginning of the game gave her a head start And gave her a better understanding with grasping the basics of various forms of combat.
Okay, I can see that. Yeah, no problem, Blade.
Much like how Violet with his or her previous mercenary experience gives him or her a boost.
Yeah. It did, honestly. Yeah, I can imagine, though, GNS. Yeah, I mean, she's just so good. But yeah, she's ahead of the curve because of that, for sure. She's one of the few units that start with D+ weapon rank. Oh, really? I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, I don't think I noticed that either.
That's nuts.
That's very nuts.
God, I freaking love Three Houses' like gameplay and story integration. It's just so good.
It is very good.
I love it so much. I want that sort of thing with Cycle of Remorse. It's just peak.
I think Thracia is pretty good with that too, with the whole capture mechanic. You can't acquire weapons easily unless you take them from fallen foes. And that's what I really like to see with good gameplay is the gameplay integrates so nicely with the story that's being told.
Now that I have been told I will follow Rule 5.5, thank you.
What I like to see is, in terms of the gameplay versus story, gameplay is one half of that peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Story is the other half of that peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and then you smush them together.
Peanut butter and jelly. Which one's the peanut butter and which one's the jelly? That's the important question, sir.
If I had to choose, I'd say gameplay is probably the peanut butter part.
Okay, that's what I was thinking too, because it provides the protein, it gives more sustenance, whereas the jelly's the sweet.
Without the gameplay, you have no game.
Yeah.
So that would be my reasoning for considering it the protein part.
Yeah, alright, cool. Glad to know we're on the same wavelength with that.
Did you just heal?
I'm allergic to gameplay. Joking. Oh no, not the peanut allergies.
I like Gilbert. I just feel bad that he is so bad. I mean, what happened to your experienced characters actually being good?
Yeah.
I mean, Catherine's pretty good. I don't think I've used Shamir yet, and she was pretty good. No, what I meant to say is I haven't used Shamir yet, but I'm sure she's pretty good.
There you go. Let's see. The jury finds you guilty of manslaughter. You have been sentenced to 8 years in prison. What? Gilbert makes a bad first impression twice. Yeah, this map does not do him any favors, and I think...
No, it really doesn't.
And post time skip for, like, Blue Lions, I don't think he really did that great either, from what I remember.
I don't think so.
He's just there to replace Dedue if you don't get Dedue. But if you do get the Dedue, then the Dedue does the do the better.
Whoops, that was not what I meant to do.
Whoop.
There, let's go back.
Olivia is pretty. Olivia is pretty.
Ash!
You did that twice! That's for discarding, my darling. There you go. No, that's for discarding. Okay, slowly but surely press the buttons correctly in the way you want to.
I expect to... There we go.
Okay. Let's see.
Come on.
He joins on one of the hardest maps with no prep screen with only an unrefined steel axe. Yeah.
There we go. Yes, you will.
Let's see. So, PK, you have committed the sin of not playing Sonic CD. What did you have to defend yourself? Sorry, man, I've just never been that big of a Sonic fan. That's how I plead guilty, Your Honor. And I'll do it again.
Alright, Balthus, you go take care of Stupid over there.
But yeah, no, seriously. I don't know, I'm just not too interested in the Sonic franchise in general. Like, yeah, I'll play a game if it was plopped onto my lap, but which was kind of the case with Sonic Adventure 2. But like, other than that, it's just like, I have no interest.
Sonic Adventure is the most iconic Sonic song, though.
Mm-hmm.
jumps out of that jet.
Yeah, just freaking.
Over the rainbow.
Yeah. Rolling around at the speed of sound.
There
Got
we go.
places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Just what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Just keep on moving ahead. No time for kissing, follow my lane instead. Okay.
Ouch! Don't you dare!
All 3DS transformation units are hot. Honestly, though, yeah, I can agree with that, Andre. Let's see. If you prepare for it and make Ash transfer him weapons and a good shield, Gilbert is actually very good on that map, but with a shitty axe, there's nothing to be done.
I never thought of doing that, actually.
Let's see. The jury finds you guilty of not playing Sonic CD. You have been sentenced to 8 days in prison. Oh, nice. Only 8 days. Cool. I'll take it, Blade. I'll take that sentence.
Where are you? You know what?
Uh-huh.
You are being annoying.
Oh.
I really like the archer getup for the generics or enemies that you run across.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Yeah, pretty solid
honestly,
design.
I would prefer something more along those lines for the assassin.
Oh.
I think it would make a lot more sense. You,
Oh.
well, you.
How's your soup,
It's
darling?
really good.
Good. 8 days isn't a lot, but jail isn't vacation. You know what? That's fair enough, GNS. I'm going to jail!
What is that even from?
I
It's been
don't-
used so much.
I honestly have no idea.
I mean, is it maybe from a Monopoly version? A video game version of Monopoly or something?
I don't know.
Alright, you stay there and let Linhart catch up. Really would have been nice if Pegasi could use Faith to
Oh.
reflect how in FE4 they could use heal staves, and in Awakening could also use heal staves.
Uh-huh. Let's see. I think it was a rioter saying that. I don't remember. I don't know either, GNS. I don't know either. I'm going to jail.
I like my first guess better. That it was from a video game version of Monopoly.
I wasn't sure how big the sentence should be. I mean, it's fine. I think it being comedically short is good.
I thought that guy used a gambit. I thought for sure that guy always uses a gambit.
I guess not.
I mean, maybe it depends on certain other things, but I thought he always used the gambit whenever you camp someone there.
Oh yeah, and Blade says he saw your friend request on Discord, Sam.
Yeah, I was. Well, you seemed interested in Tales of Destiny the other day, so I was going to message you maybe a link or two to how you could get set up with a legal way of doing it.
Yeah, legal, quote unquote, of course. Wink,
Yes.
wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, because the physical. And here's the reason. I have looked into trying to get a physical copy myself. The price is worse than getting a physical copy of Radiant Dawn.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna go onto eBay and see if there's anything.
And of course, I'm not saying it's impossible to get a reasonable priced one now, but you're probably going to be waiting a while. Okay.
I just kind of want to get a good idea of what the listings are like on eBay right now. Still kind of a little too high for my liking from what I'm seeing, so never mind.
Or what?
For Radiant Dawn specifically. I'm looking at it and I'm just like, I'd
Yeah.
rather not. Ugh.
Alright.
Let's see. I've been interested in the remake of Tales of Destiny. Okay.
Oh, there was a remake? I did not know that. The one I played was on the PlayStation 1. I should play that for either yours or my channel at some point. That'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you leveling? Yeah, you keep leveling that axe. McLean, where are you?
Let's see. Okay, so the remake was for the PS2.
Oh, really? I was not aware of that. There you go. Haha, you missed. Sucker. Oh, I see you've chosen death. The thief design really amuses me, where there's this singular bare leg.
Uh-huh.
Ouch.
Let's see, the remake was meant to tie into Tales of Destiny 2, the real one, not Eternia.
I was at my aunt's house, and my cousins had Tales of Destiny, Brave Samurai Musashi, and I remember really liking both. But since I don't think I'd even hit my preteens yet, so it was a long time ago, and it took me a while to finally figure out what those games were. Let's see, what does Smash do? Does that? Oh.
Let's see, Stan shares his Japanese voice actor with Toya. Interesting, interesting.
Actually, oh yeah, I have anti-mage anti-armor right here.
Yeah, exactly.
I really like the shield and the pauldron's chest plate with the generals effectively.
Uh-huh.
Accuracy ring, that's pretty cool.
Hey, Taryn, good to see ya. Shark and Bandit Slayer return. Yes. Hello, hello.
There we go. Okay. Ash, you keep moving. Okie dokie, what do we got here?
Oh yeah, Sam, I know I asked you a similar question yesterday, but do you also plan on streaming tomorrow, possibly, maybe?
Probably will.
Okay. Just asking. Because, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out scheduling for streams for next week.
Okay.
Because I know
as far as continuing where I stream,
yeah.
we would either do it after your stream,
Okay.
or maybe on days in between your streams.
Okay.
Whichever works better.
All right. Because, yeah, I'm gonna finally go back to the regular Monday, Wednesday, Friday for myself.
Right.
For my regular stuffs. So, yeah,
Okay.
we'll be expecting on the dot noon time for at least Monday and possibly Wednesday. Again, it really depends on when my copy of Paper Mario comes in the mail. So yeah, Paper Mario might come either Wednesday or Friday. Again, just really depends on the postal system works in my favor.
Alright, so...
Let's see, Leon's Japanese voice actor is Hikaru Midorikawa. Ah, that name sounds so familiar. Who did he voice?
Nice. Alright.
Let's see. Oh, he voices Marth. Oh, okay, gotcha. Like, I knew I heard his name before, I just couldn't remember from where, but okay, gotcha.
Another one down.
Ah, that could hurt.
I'll do my best.
Ah, it's McLean coming.
I don't know what to talk about. It's okay, Taryn, no worries. Hey, no damage.
It's Edelgard.
Yeah. Edelgard's our big tanky girl.
Yeah. Why she's not actually big and tanky, I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think, who do I hate from this game besides the obvious Rhea? And these characters I'm not a fan of.
But you don't, like, outright hate them.
Right.
Yeah, I'd say that pretty much a good amount of the playable characters are likable, you know? Let's see, I hate Gambits. I mean, Gambits bring in an interesting bit of strategy, in my opinion.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I want to see it in every single Fire Emblem game going forward, but I wouldn't mind seeing them return. I
Yeah.
think it has a very interesting element.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it gives the idea fairly nicely that you're an army in a war, not this elite hit squad.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, Gambits are the equivalent of engage attacks. I can see that, GNS, for sure. Yeah. As it prevents counterattack. Oh, okay, gotcha. I can't seem to adapt. Honestly, though, Blade, I feel that, though. I feel that. I don't know, with some of the more modern changes of Fire Emblem, I guess I'm just talking about Engage specifically. It's just like, I don't know if I can adapt as well to some, like, the new shit that they add, but I would still give it a try, you know?
I tried to give it a try.
Yes, you did. Let's see, chip down enemies that are too tough safely.
That's what mages are for.
This feels like me and abilities in Pokemon. Okay, fair enough, yeah. I mean, yeah, there are just so many, like, more abilities that just keep being added to the game as each generation goes on, for sure. I grew up on Gen 1. When I first heard about abilities, it felt overwhelming. Okay, fair enough. I mean, my first Pokemon game that I went through was Pokemon Ruby, so that was kind of introduced for me early on, but I totally get why, from a Gen 1 perspective, why abilities seem like a little too much. I totally get that. I don't mind the simplicity of, like, Gen 1 and Gen 2, though. I think Gen 2, I know Sam and I were discussing this earlier, but Gold, Silver, and Crystal, very good introduction to the Pokemon franchise if you want something simple to start off with.
I think it's the perfect starting point.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I am extremely versed in the Pokemon series as a whole,
Mm-hmm.
but it covers the basics of what you need to know to play the game. It doesn't feel excessively hand-holdy. All the
Yeah.
tutorialness is in this very small one-horse town.
Yeah.
You just go around this one singular block with the old man.
Yeah.
I also really like the starters you have in that game.
Let's see. Gen 2 is arguably the least interesting gen. Ooh. That's a very hot take, GNS. I'm gonna have to sit on that opinion a little bit, because I'm not sure if I can agree or disagree. It is a very interesting take, though. I can admit
I
that.
haven't played enough games to really counter or confirm. I do know I really like Totodile. He's great.
Yeah, Totodile's a cute little baby. Let's see. Gen 2 is are amazing refinements of the Gen 1 jank, just with a terrible progression curve. You know, it's been a while since I've played
I also
through
like
Gen 2,
where,
though.
from what PK said, your rival in Gen 2 goes through a character arc.
Yeah, some good old character development in our rival. I've always enjoyed Silver's character arc, honestly.
And honestly, I just like the brazenness where how your rival got a Pokemon is he just straight out stole it.
Yeah, it's great. I never played a mainline Pokemon game until 2016. Really, Blade? Man. Let's see. Gen 1 has a wild-ass jank that you can't find anywhere else. Gen 3 made strides for gameplay. It's stuck in the middle where it's polished a lot, but it's still so far behind. You know, yeah, I can see where you're coming from, GNS. Totally.
I would play the 3DS remake of it, but...
You mean the DS?
Yes, the DS, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But my laptop is a potato with certain entries, and that is one of them.
Mm-hmm. I'm a heretic and refer to the rivals exclusively as Gary motherfucking Oak and question mark.
I was going to name the rival in Gold, Silver, Crystal, Baltimore in reference to this very meme-ish video, but since the rival actually goes through a character progression, I was like, okay, I'm not going to be that mean.
Fuck you, Baltimore. Welcome to Big Bell Hell's Cars. I can't spout off that video off the top of my head. It's just like, I love it so much, though.
Man, Leone is amazing.
Leaving for work? Okay, see ya, GNS. Thanks for stopping by. Let's say I grew up watching the black and white anime and X and Y. Okay. Bad deals, cars that break down, thieves. Yes, Taryn, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad someone in chat got the reference.
I really like how this game designed a lot of the weapons as well as the armor.
Yeah.
Like, there's not anything I would have a complaint about. Oh no.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll leave you guys with Sam. Let me just make sure that the chat pop-out window is here. That way he can see what you guys are saying. Alright.
Okay.
And we do live chat.
Okay, let's see.
Alright, now I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
What can you do? Oh, not too bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Honey, look at this.
Yes.
She's going up against someone with a relic weapon.
Ooh, get his ass.
I think I'm going to have someone Gambit the fool. So that he's basically frozen in place.
Okay.
Oh, will you stop being so edgy? We get it. Your life sucks. Nice. It's also interesting how is there a unit I will restart for if they die? That's a good question. There's a fair handful I probably would. Let's see. And it boils down to either I've put a lot of investment into say character or I like that character a lot. I probably will restart for Felix. I will probably also restart for Leone, more likely than not. Ingrid is another one. Happy, Balthus.
Are you just gonna list off everyone you deployed on this map?
I didn't even deploy Happy.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here. I'm not restarting for Gilbert.
Okay. Let's see.
Nice.
And Leone too, Blade also said.
Yeah, I said Leone already.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm surprised you like Azel
Azel?
from FE4. Mage Boy?
He goes into He promotes into a mage knight. What's not to like? But I think Arthur's my favorite mage from that game.
Mm-hmm.
Although Zed is also a great mage too.
Yeah, I just like Leone. Leone's very good.
Leone is great.
One thing that Three Houses fails with in terms of story and gameplay integration is that this doesn't happen to a unit who uses a crest weapon if they don't have a crest.
I think at most it functions like the Fates version of the Devil weapon.
Yes, and I think that's very disappointing because you see that there are consequences for a non-crest person to use a crest weapon.
Or someone who with a non-compatible crest.
Yeah, so it's just like,
And
where's that in the gameplay?
and Flame Emperor and Edelgard's uncle seem to put some importance on that the teachers, the new tutors, crest must be compatible with the Sword of the Creator, which
Yeah.
is...
Ludonarrative synchronicity.
Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well, Thomas.
These cutscenes have low frame rates. I mean, yeah.
Such is the fate of one whose life is corrupted by a present stone. How human. The least we can do is put an end to this.
We shall do exactly that. Let's see here. I think the first thing that we will do... Let's see, who does that cover? Almost everybody.
Yeah, everyone except for those three on the left there, looks like.
This is why I didn't use Stride again. I wanted to save it for this.
Got it.
I'm not going to try it here, but I wonder if you could get double Stride. You know, Stride and then Stride again.
Ah.
Not bad. Also not bad.
See, I feel like Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty does Yoji Shinkawa's artwork justice. You know, I've never played through any of the Metal Gear Solid games though, so I have no opinion. But alright, I'll take your word for it.
Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. I can... Heh. Ooh, very nice. Happy. Not too bad either.
I'm sorry for ranting on why a game from 2001 looks better than a game from 2019. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Nice.
I like the Three Houses art style, it just isn't given justice. In many ways, they totally do. Yeah. Like, stuff from the early 2000s just has a certain charm to a lot of its aesthetic, for sure. Yeah.
Ah, shoot. Nice.
Alright, down to the next HP bar. Goodness. Let's see, Pikmin doesn't really have a set art style. Yeah. Let's see. I know the yellow paint debacle is still smoldering, and part of that is bad level design, but another part is the older graphics rendering just making important objects stand out better. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Ash, you come right up here. Right up here, good sir. Nope. Not quite. Over here.
Pikmin 2 had the clay models, and Pikmin 3 had the plastic models. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly, exactly.
Alright. So, yeah. You, as I said. Very nice.
Pardon
You can't be
me.
tired already.
I don't know, man. I mean, to be fair, we kind of slept a little late last night.
It's late into this morning. What? Did I not give you a battalion?
No, you never gave him a battalion.
Dang, how did I do that?
Yeah, sometimes with so much stuff to do prep work for, sometimes something slips through the cracks.
Preparations are complete.
Because despite his personal skill, I still like giving him a battalion.
Yeah, for
It
sure.
levels up authority, and honestly, you get to a point in the game where you really want everyone to have a battalion.
For sure.
Aha!
Very nice. Let's go. And so we punched the giant beast in the face.
Nice.
Alright, last HP bar.
Ah! Man. I don't think I can finish that off this round.
Nah.
But what I can do is this.
Mm-hmm.
Nice
Ooh,
dodge.
very nice dodge. Oh, and a
Oh
crit.
my word!
Let's go. Does she kill?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That was awesome.
Why do the bad guy? It's only the beasts though, Blade, and probably the final boss as well.
For what?
For why they have multiple HP bars. Like for the beasts, it makes sense because they're big.
Yeah, it's just the beasts and certain final bosses.
Yes.
Let's retrieve the lance.
For example, I think going against Dimitri.
Well, I know that Edelgard had like multiple HP bars for the end of
Yes,
Azure
but
Moon.
there's a reason why.
Yeah.
I don't think Dimitri did though.
I'd rather have the question mark HP. I don't know. I feel like it works here though, because the boss also gets like new skills to work with as their HP goes down as you whittle down the HP bars. I think it's pretty cool.
It is. Although the question mark is kind of cool.
Yeah, it does give that sense of, oh no, how big and bad is this boss? Like,
Shining Force had something interesting where if you had, so you would have your HP bar, but then certain enemies would have a different colored HP bar. It's because it was like they had on top of that high base HP, they had a whole other HP bar on top of the first one. And I always thought that was really cool.
yeah. What I'm saying is that both are good. Both is good.
The spoon was changed. This is the comprehensive swallowing and all.
Man, the soup is good.
It is good.
Rhea, you have questions. Or, no, you have questions to answer.
There you go.
I have already heard Gilbert's
No.
People would lose faith in the nobles.
Oh, and we can't have that now, can we?
Into a monster. All regions of Woodland would fall into chaos. We must avoid at all costs.
This part I can agree with her on. You don't want the region falling into chaos.
Yeah.
Everything else, no. Screw that. I don't care.
His transformation into a goddess was nothing short of divine punishment from the gods.
Oh, stop putting everything on the goddess, you.
Heroes relic, even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
Question about the Dragonbone weapons in this game, if you'll take it. I can probably answer it since I have a good, like, I've researched a little bit about the game, including some spoilery shit, but go ahead.
I like them, honestly.
If Rhea was a witness to a case, witness protection wouldn't save her.
Of course, that was why we rushed to the covenant.
Sure it was.
We did not arrive in time. The church will form and return her lands to Hastati.
Maybe you just don't want certain people having power.
You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust in this. Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming year and time.
Wait, I didn't even say anything. What?
In Smash Bros, Byleth wheels all four. In actual Three Houses, would that just be a flat-out kill her, or is Byleth, I don't know, worthy? I mean, okay, so here's the thing. I mean, I think technically Byleth could wield all four. I think. It's just that we don't really have an opportunity to do so since, well, you can't technically get all four on one run, is the big
No.
thing.
Wait.
But I think
Oh,
technically...
is this where I answered the question? Because she never asked me if Al would return it or not.
Yeah, so you can say that you did not return it. Hehe.
There's no need to lie, Professor. No one could have expected you to
I
deceive
meant-
the Archbishop.
Why did it not give me the question? Or did I just completely skip something?
I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. I think it's because you probably can't get it on this run anyway?
Oh.
Yeah, I think it might be locked to the other routes, I think.
Even though I do have Sylvain?
Yeah, I think... I'm gonna... Well, now you have to make me look this up. Also, Blade asks, who do you hate in Awakening? I'm guessing in terms of playable units.
Let's see. Well, Lissa is annoying.
No, Rule 5.5 does not apply to Fates. I'm not as tired of a discussion about how much Sam hates Fates. It's really with Engage because he flat out just absolutely despises the game and I'm tired of hearing about it. How much he despises it. It really, again, it literally brings out so much hatred where it just feels like it weighs down on me mentally and emotionally. That's why I'm saying no Engage talk if at all possible. Whereas with Fates, it's just like, whatever.
Emblem was disappointed honestly because he was one battle quest. Eventually, he became a master for proof and gathered enough reference to capture a fortress. Right or wrong, he was a fugitive.
Let's see. Who else?
He could have been a great asset to Falcon. What a waste. It's true.
I really do not like Owain.
Allow him to wield the
I'd say he's pretty up there. Let's see.
It's solely on whether or not they are best. There are plenty of talented heroes.
I also am not a fan at all of the second gen Pegasus fighter that you tagged.
Cynthia?
Right, her.
Do you also not like Lissa?
Lissa is annoying.
Mm.
She's a pest. I'd say she's probably closer to dislike than actually liking or
Okay.
neutral on.
Alright.
I deploy Maribel as a replacement as fast as possible.
Mm.
Let's see. Man, of course. I really don't like, what was his name? It's been a while since I've played Awakening.
Describe him for me.
The first main boss, basically.
Freaking. Oh, what was his name?
The king of
Oh yeah, the king of Plegia.
Plegia, yes.
Yeah.
There we go.
I don't remember his name. His name is escaping me. Lissa, Owain, and Cynthia just seemed like the same answer said 3 times.
Kind of. Now that you mention it.
I will ask, Blade, why are you so interested in the characters that Sam hates? I'm legitimately curious, like, why?
I have a theory why.
I'm just like, why? I don't know. It's just that whenever people talk about things they hate, it just really brings down my mood in general. That's why I tend to not go into things I hate too much.
Trying to make him.
Wait, the mic was muted.
What?
No, no, it was an accidental muting. Okay, but what did you guys last hear? Because, yeah, the mic toppled over, that's why it got accidentally muted.
It's a risk. A dangerous one. Leave me no choice but to take matters into my own hands. Please excuse me.
But yeah, no, what was the last thing you guys heard?
You can't hide from the truth. I can't do all that I must any longer. If all I do now is my own ambition, my path won't be easy. Is it so risky to reach out my hand?
So they can be a witness for Sam killing Rhea, so we can kill them so we can have Sam get off scot-free. Oh boy.
I'm also not a fan of Crom. I wouldn't say I hate him, but I don't like how the writers
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult
are effectively trying to make him popular via leaning into
I am forever grateful.
one of 2 characters that are really popular, Marth and Ike. And oftentimes, Crom is leaning too heavily into one or the other versus becoming his own character. What now?
Alright, but yeah, as I was saying about that sort of thing, it's just like, I don't know, talking about things I don't like just really brings down my mood. That's why I don't really talk about it when I stream personally.
By contrast, Roy is obviously inspired from Marth a bit, just with how FE6 plays out. But he's his own unique character.
But yeah, that's why I'm just like, I try to be chill on my own streams, where it's just like, if I dwell on things I don't like, that I feel like that just brings down the mood for me. And
Yes.
that'll just bring down the mood for stream in general. At least that's my
Excuse
philosophy. Let's see, ironically in Smash they made Crom a moveset clone of Roy instead of Marth or Ike. Yeah, it would make sense if it were Marth, because, you know, he's a descendant of Marth.
Right. Another thing was, I really didn't like that they gave Ether to Crom and Lucina, which was just another indication that, hey, these 2 have Ether, that skill Ike had. Just like Ike. Even though there's no story reason why they should. Ether would have been passed down to Ike's family or descendants. So can you not get the Lance of Ruin on this route?
Apparently you can. I think you might have picked a wrong choice or something. Possibly, maybe, I don't know.
Because the option to say yes or no
Yeah.
never popped up.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Crom is more of a real man than Marth. Crom is more of a top.
He really needs to be maintained.
Women spend their days within the golden
Otherwise, he's going to fall behind and leave you lacking.
Yeah, and of course, Sam is looking at this from a complete combat perspective rather than vibes, as per usual.
And on top of that, it's not even needed to kill Grima.
Again, he's looking at this through combat utility rather than vibes blade, as per usual.
I mean, Marth at least kills his villain. Crom can't even do that.
Yeah. I know Crom sucks. Yeah, we know. But it's just like, again, he's looking at it through combat utility rather than vibes, as per usual, Blade, with this sort of topic. Because, yeah, I can wholeheartedly agree that Crom is more of a top just based on vibes. I'll agree with you on that one, Blade. I'll be in your corner on that one.
And a complete moron.
Without telling me where she is going, we've searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the packs in search of the town. Troubling rumors have been running.
And the entire royal family are morons.
That's
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents. The Knights have investigated the
See, Martha's built more like Yukito. Yeah.
any concrete evidence.
I have no idea who that is.
Character from Cardcaptor Sakura.
I have no idea what that is.
Wait, just... Okay, never mind. Whatever. Let's see, going by Smash cutscenes, the only Fire Emblem character who doesn't fail against their opponent ended up being Ike.
Recall that in against
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Crom got beat up by Captain Falcon. That was a pretty cool cutscene though.
Mm-hmm.
mind, body, and soul to recover. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Rhea. The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders. Doesn't seem likely that she's simply not convinced. I'll help in any way that I can.
So, our mission this month is to find her? Well, let us hurry and locate her before anyone else.
I hope Frank's okay. What will happen if... Just what would we do if... You can't think like that, Frank. Simmons would have a heart attack if he heard you.
I've heard that she is cracks. But I suppose for this moment, we'll start by gathering information. Someone must have seen Flame recently.
Right. If we work together, we'll certainly find her.
I'm trying to think if there's anyone else I disliked. Oh, what's her name? The second in command to King Gangrel.
Aversa.
Yes, her.
Tea time for Petra, let's go!
Naturally.
Alright, let me get her, favorite tea up
I need
for
to
ya.
get more tea.
Yes, you do. Let me get her up. Let's see, Petra.
I think most characters I either like or am neutral on in Awakening.
Alright, so her favorite tea is 4-spice tea.
And we don't have that here. Everyone likes mint tea.
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time.
Naturally.
I'm sure that you can probably handle this one on your own since you like her a lot, but I'll be on standby.
I'll at least probably have a decent guess.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I think you're doing great work.
Yes. A place you'd like to visit also counts.
Yeah, because she misses the beach.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you. I think, is it the courtyard couple or is it I'm counting on you?
Let's see. I'm counting on you.
So courtyard couple is it one of them?
I'm trying to see it, and I'm not seeing it, surprisingly enough. Even though she's a bit of a romantic.
I would have thought that would have been one.
I thought so too.
Well, allies, favorite sweets. This one I'm not sure on.
Likeable allies. Potential training partners also would have worked.
Okay, yeah.
The ocean is far from very warm. I'm feeling a bit lonely at times.
Sigh. Alright. Very nice.
Nice.
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
Alright, what's chat talking about now? I will say her supports with Robin are rather amusing. Versa.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what we have. Alright, what is this?
This idea, I may be able to get the one up on the
Is that what you dream about at night?
Hubert! I wish you were not sneak up on me like this. Maybe it would be more something to remind you less burdened by some.
Let's see, in Warriors Onwards, all the characters not having accents, particularly Petra, is weird. Even giving her a Canadian accent would make it easier to tell she's foreign.
Hmm.
She's not a rival for she is enough. A noble like you must be in this place. Nothing is better than being a noble like you. Every time you open your mouth, it's Lady Edelgard this or Lady Edelgard that. Do you ever think for
The
yourself?
pot calling the kettle black.
You spend all this time fighting, and yet you never truly express an opinion.
Can't believe that the last Bulwark stream was a month ago. Yeah, well, that's just how it be sometimes.
Your nonsense is times. So at least will be the last time.
No, not you, Blade. I was talking about Ferdinand.
Is the imperial princess. Yes, I understand this. But my duty is to guide her, to give frank advice when she is on the wrong course of action. That is what I strive to do, always. Thus my devotion to surpass Edelgard, so that if she needs guidance, I will be prepared to give it. If you think it is tiresome to have a mind for her, you will never be much of an advisor. Touch the river of guilt pouring out of your mouth will never stop flowing. But
Ferdinand does have a point here, actually, Hubert.
you're hopeless.
At least I think so.
Or sick. Get out of here.
I mean, I think they both had had moments where they had a good point for the other one.
Let's see, I feel like I'm being too mean to Aversa. I mean, I don't really have a strong opinion about Aversa, to be fair. She was definitely made as, like, the sexy evil lady. I will
Definitely.
give her that.
For sure.
Hey, Amy. Scowling again. You're going to get wrinkles all over that cute face of yours if you don't smile more. Hello, darling. I was just lost in thought. There are so many things to be done. To think of them makes my head ache sometimes. So many nobles of the Empire are utterly...
Dang.
Whew.
I intend to recruit only those who can actually beat. It doesn't matter if they're of noble or common birth. Noble or common, eh? Can you really do that? And not that I don't read. I'd make all those nobles vanish.
Of course you would.
All the
You're the other extreme, Dorothea.
The nobility system has only been around for 1,200 years. The concept didn't exist before that.
Interesting.
Only 1,200 years, huh? You always say such preposterous and extraordinary things, Amy. That's not how you actually make it work for you. It's like you're a character from an opera. A character from an opera. If an opera is made about my life someday, I wonder how it will be portrayed. The revolutionary who guided the empire to a new dawn, or the foolish ruler who took her revolution to
voice actress for her did do a good job with that part.
Honestly, though, yeah.
Like, very nice singing voice there.
Yeah. Allegra Clark, I think her name was. Very good voice actress and singer as well. Very, very
For sure.
good.
I'm starting to feel more than a little embarrassed.
Yes, hat.
Alright, I'm shifting focus from characters I despise with a passion to ones I actually like.
Thank you! Praise be!
I like Stahl.
Yes.
Stahl is the best starting boy you get in the game.
Saul is a good boy and I love him, Your Honor.
Muriel is one of those very neutral on. I think she leans too much into her gimmick to the point of being robotic.
Okay, alright, alright.
By contrast, I think her son Laurent is a much better reflection of that character trope.
Okay, okay.
Someone who's studious but magic heavy, yada yada.
Yeah.
Hence why I usually swap Rickon for Muriel's deployment slot once I can. Actually, it's kind of surprising you get Muriel before Rickon. In any other Fire Emblem game, it would have been the Rickon that you get first, then Muriel a little bit later. Gregor's another one. Gregor is awesome.
Gregor is such a good man. I love him, Your Honor.
I like Flavia. She was my very first S support.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out.
Yeah, I was into Act 2, that I was like, oh, there's a wyvern riding lady. I already settled on Flavia. Okay, next time. But yeah, Trisha is another one. I like. Vike is fun to use. A little stupid, but
Let's see. People ship Rickon and Muriel together. The perceived age difference, though.
I get why.
Uh-huh.
They're the two mage characters.
True.
And I love Ferdinand's support with Mercedes.
Oh, yeah, it's so good.
Marianne is such a sweetheart.
She is.
Ferdinand, you mean well. I know you really do, but no.
No.
I have no need to be interested in communicating. All I want is to live a quiet life and to not be a bother to anyone. I do not know.
I mean, he really means well. He's trying to be helpful here.
He is. He's such a good boy.
Donald is great,
Uh-huh.
but I really think either he should have started with a sword
Okay.
or been able to promote to something that could use lances. Or even starting with a basic axe like Ross did.
Okay, yeah. Let's see. Ferdinand von Harem. God damn it, Andre. Let's see. Rickon is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal and Muriel is voiced by Tara Platt. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know Yuri Lowenthal did Rickon. Although now that you mention it, I'm thinking back to Rickon's voice and I'm like, okay, I can kind of hear that. Let's see. Awakening kind of has a bit of leeway since the babies are from the future. That's true, GNS. That's true. Let's see. All ladies except Edelgard. That is substituted by Hubert. God damn it.
Yeah. Basilio is great. I love his character. And
They're married in real life? Oh, really? I did not know that.
Wait, who? The voice actors for Rickon and Muriel, respectively?
Yeah.
I could definitely see why some might like that ship then. Especially if you know the real life fact that the voice actor and actresses for Rickon and Muriel, respectively, are married in real life. I can definitely see the appeal there.
Yeah. Let's see. Donald could promote in the beta. There are unused sprites of a promoted villager.
Ooh, that's a shame that didn't stay then.
Yeah.
Gregor is probably one of my favorite characters in the entire game. Is there anyone else? I'm trying to list characters that I specifically like, as opposed to maybe I'm just neutral on.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Let's plant more of these. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
not a bad idea.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Random political question: should Hawaii be independent or not? Yes, I kind of want to see chat burn. I'm not going into that, Vondre. If it's going to be purposefully political, I'm not delving into that. I know I don't have a rule about political talk, but I'm choosing not to answer for the sake of just keeping chat kind of clean and not on fire.
I don't know enough about maybe what's going on in Hawaii currently to express an opinion on that.
Let's see. Tara Platt also voiced Edelgard. Pretty sure that's known, though.
Though, I mean, I'm not a expert on law, but from what I understand, states do have the right to break away from being united with the continent as a whole if they so choose. I'm sure there's some complications involved, but that's my general understanding.
Let's see. Okay, that to just use gasoline. No pouring gasoline on the chat allowed. Not allowed. Put that canteen away.
Thank you.
Let's see. Hawaii and Alaska are properties, not full states. They have less rights than other states. Thanks for the rule, PK. I'm putting that on my channel. Yeah, it's just like, for real though, I'm just like, I'd rather not have, like, political talk is fine sometimes, but I'm just like, I'd rather minimize it whenever possible. If I can fully avoid it, that would be preferable.
And for myself, I know I would prefer doing so if I felt at least decently knowledgeable on the topic in question.
Exactly. I don't want to talk out of my ass when it comes to political shit either.
Versus something like this, I don't consider myself knowledgeable enough on maybe the circumstances involved to really express an opinion.
Yeah, like if I were more knowledgeable on a certain political topic, then yeah, maybe I'll put in my 2 cents. But in the case here, I'm just like,
which I suspect is why a lot of people do tend to avoid political discussions, is they don't really know much, if anything, about the thing in question.
Yeah, because political topics can get really heated very fast, and if you start talking out of your ass, it could lead to really disastrous results. Let's see, discussion of politics will result in a block on my channel. You know what? Good for you, Blade. At least you have at least you're going to establish some hard rules on that. So now a political fun fact. To become a candidate, the only requirements are a certain age, don't remember, and paying 1 million yen. For, like, Japanese, like, politicians and whatever.
Okay, we still don't have those merchants. Let's see.
And that's equivalent to about $650,000 in Japan. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. All right. Interesting.
Someone as a questie. Where is quest person? I know I saw a glowy.
Oh yeah.
Ah! Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Let's see, and no commenting first or any equivalent either. I feel that's so hard, Blade, yeah. I don't know why people do it. Do you just want attention? Like, you got it, now you're blocked if you have nothing else to say on my fucking video, you piece of garbage. Not that it happens on my videos often, but, like, you know.
I've seen that before. I used to think it was more of a joke kind of thing.
I mean, I guess.
But I think I have done that before in stream chats before if I actually was first.
Okay, yeah.
But now I'm kind of like, okay, the joke's kind of old now, enough.
Yeah. That joke died back in 2008. I'm just gonna put that out there right now.
Yeah, and I'd be inclined to agree. It's overstated to welcome, I think, is my perspective on it.
If she ran off of her own free will, that's her business. But that may not be the case.
Yeah, think?
Person, I suggest we assume that she was abducted and begin an investigation.
Absolutely.
Who benefits from kidnapping her?
Good question.
Let's gather all the information we can on anyone who's been acting strange.
Sure.
I have a favorite task.
Ooh, I get a steel axe from this. Cool.
So I know you can, like, start the chapter map early for this chapter if you really want to.
Mm-hmm.
Do you plan on doing that this time around, or do you just kind of want to go through the motions and do other
No.
things?
I'd rather maximize any tutoring and auxiliary battle thing I can do.
Uh-huh.
Especially since there are some people that I want to get them where they can qualify for warrior and thus get wrath.
Okay. Gotcha.
Wrath would be really good for a lot of the more martial characters.
Let's see. Also, PK, tip for not getting traumatized. Do not search District 5's Hawaii. Stay away. Both is a game spoiler and real-life problems going very bad. Good to know, Andre. Good to know. Let's see. Another one that gets to me, not as much now, is, like, if you're watching in insert current year here. Yeah, I get that, Blade, for sure.
Wait, what? Wait, like if you're watching insert year...
Yeah, because sometimes people are, like, comment on old videos and say, hey, who's watching in 2024?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That one doesn't bother me as much, especially for maybe a certain music video.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I've seen that kind of thing under a Eye of the Tiger video before.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know, who's watching it in X year.
Yeah.
So, in certain contexts, I don't mind, but I can also see how it could be... I think that kind of thing probably works best with a music video.
Let's see. I find it very funny when people say no politics and play Three Houses or Final Fantasy, very political games. Here's the thing, though. It's fictional politics.
Yeah.
So, like, what you say about that and how their political systems are run, I mean, yeah, there can be a grain of truth to them to real-life politics, but it's not like you're commenting on actual politics in the real world, which is where the controversy comes from when discussing real-life politics. At least that's my take on it.
I mean, you have a similar thing going on in the Elder Scrolls series, a very complex history and political relations going on between the different nations.
See, I feel like next week will be another week where PK gets too tired. I don't know, we'll see. Don't count your chickens before they hatch is what I'm saying. I mean, it's totally possible that will be burnt out, but it's just like...
Don't count your chickens before your eggs are hatched.
Yeah.
I would deduce I don't care.
But it's just like, yeah, I mean, it could be that, but like, I gave myself a week-long break, so I'm just like, I don't know. We'll see how things go. Also, if you don't want to get too political, then unfortunately you shouldn't play Yakuza / Like a Dragon. It has real-life politics, same with Persona series. I mean, to be honest, like, sometimes games can get political, and that's fine, but it's just, like, I don't know. For me, personally, it's just, like, anything current or whatever, like, yeah, you can explore those themes in video games. I think that's just a thing that can happen sometimes. I don't know. It's really hard to put into words for me, Andre, personally, because it's just, like, yeah, I see where you're coming from, but at the same time, it's just, like, I don't know.
Most people don't want emotional, heated debates regarding real-world politics, but do enjoy exploring certain political themes in fiction.
Yeah.
But at the same time, they don't want games that they're playing to get political in the real-world political sense.
Mm-hmm.
Virtually telling the player what to think on X issue.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the beauty of, say, the politics going on in Three Houses is the player is perfectly free to make up his or her own mind.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to, you know, being told what to think on X.
Let's see, there were like real Japanese politicians in those games just with different names. If this gets too political, I will leave the chat. That's fair enough, Blade. Like I said, I'm trying to make it like make the political talk very minimal if I can help it.
I think the most political PK got was discussing the quality of films that Hollywood has been churning out in the past decade or less.
Yeah, and even then, it could have been a lot worse. With that sort of thing.
Although, I maybe it's some of the video review channels I've seen, but it strikes me as it's not even really a hot take.
Yeah. Yeah, it could have gotten worse, Blade. I can completely agree, though.
But I think that's the most political PK's gotten, if you want to call it that.
Yeah. Let's see, I'm from two big political families. Left-leaning from the monarchy times and a right-leaning one from the start of the Republic. Okay. Then I can see why you would have an interest in politics, Andre, for sure.
There's nothing wrong with an interest in politics, and it can be interesting.
Yeah.
But I know for myself, I would be more comfortable talking about something of a political nature after doing some reading into that topic and forming something of a concrete opinion on it.
Mm-hmm.
At least concrete enough to have a discussion on it.
Yeah.
I need to have more training. There are things that I have not done yet. Things that have to be done. For the future. I have to try with hardness. Training, studying, socializing. I do not always have time to do these things. And speaking the language of Fogling. I worry I will never be doing justice.
This is what's great about cooking. It's
Yes.
not political.
You just make the thing and you eat it. Sorry, I just feel beyond uncomfortable about it. And that's fine, Blade. I completely understand where you're coming from. Like, there's nothing to be sorry about. Like, some people do feel averse to political talk because it does, sometimes it's a little too heavy, and that's totally fine.
And especially on the internet, you have to be really careful with allowing it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because it's going to get heated very fast.
Yes.
Unless you have mature-minded people involved with it.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't see a problem with putting a hard rule on it.
Yeah, exactly.
So I would like to say it doesn't have to be that way, but just realistically, it doesn't really look very hopeful for Petra. Petra is probably absolutely right here. And with his or her, if it's female, Byleth's mercenary background, I think Byleth would have the life experience to realize and understand that.
We'll see. Hero is a good cook. I don't think I'm as good as a cook as Hero or Toya, but I can at least beat Hero in a fight. Oh boy.
That's pretty funny. Do you mind
Yes.
taking over? Maybe just square out the different side quests that are lingering around. I'm going to get myself some more soup.
Okay. Actually, could you also get me more soup?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Same amount as before.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright, what do we got in terms...
Bacon bits in it.
Yes, with the bacon bits in it, thank you. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Well, we got... Hey, Alois.
Professor, did you want to talk? What? Me? A duck's flight? You can't really believe I did that.
I hear she was always yelling at you.
Just because of my dumb jokes. She says that about her. But if I went around kidnapping everyone who said that, the whole monastery would be empty.
Heh. Alright, let's see. Who else do we got here? Let's see. It looks like there's someone over here who has a thing to say. Oops. Oh, there you are. Shamir.
What brings you here? You're taking a break. Is this about Flynn? You find me suspicious.
What did you do before coming to the monastery?
Someone else. Fighting. Is that a problem? I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Ceres, but that hardly makes any Flynn's disappearance.
Alright, let's see, who else? Hi, Gatekeeper. Hello.
Professor, today there's quite a bit to report.
I think that's part of what I like with Tellius is
Thank you.
it's the fictional in-universe history
Uh-huh.
as well as politics. Like, for example, Crimea is trying to form good ties with the Beast Lagoos nation of Gallia.
Uh-huh.
And it's hinted there's some who don't agree with this decision, and you have Shinon who flat out hates Lagoos.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, here's your controller back.
Which I would argue that'd be an interesting thing to explore. I don't know if it ever really is, but I wonder, because of how strong his despisement is, if there's a story there. That's not to say it would make his disdain right, but it would be an interesting story to explore.
For sure. Let's see. Granted, I can beat a lot of the characters I voice in fights. Probably not the Ace Attorney characters. I see.
For a while without Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before. I also noticed him staring intently at me once.
And you have Dark Souls, which I don't think really has politics per se, but you could easily ask the question of everyone's life sucks.
Yeah.
What gives the player character the right to go around killing hollows and everything, gaining souls to try to climb out of just the bottom of the pit you're in?
Let's see. I literally have a list of cute and submissive characters that I voice. It's a folder on Google Drive. That's amazing, Blade.
Emblem is great. He's cool. They should make a side game that's maybe Ace Attorney-esque, and you're playing as Hanneman. I would play that. So, did the people who said they would buy the Paper Mario RPG pins end up buying?
I know there's one person who explicitly said they were interested in the pins. They never bought one. So
Oh,
I'm
man.
just like, man. I got a few likes on the tweet that I got too, so I'm just like, okay, at least there's some interest, but no one bought one yet.
That's too bad. Are
Yeah.
there other avenues where you could advertise them at all?
I was considering going to the dark side, going on TikTok, making a TikTok video of the buttons with a link to my Ko-Fi. I was very much considering that avenue. I'm still considering that avenue because I'm just like, man.
Is it in Etsy or no?
No, it's not on Etsy. I
Okay.
mean, Etsy could be a nice thing, but there's a 20 cent fee per listing, and I'm just like, I don't want to spend more money. I mean, yeah, maybe I'm being a little cheap about it, but I'm just like, I'd rather not.
Well, in the first place, you have no idea who's how many people are going to potentially buy.
Exactly. Sorry, PK, I don't have money on shipping. That's fine, Blade. I know you said, like, last time during the chibi drawing stream that you were kind of running low on bankage. So, like, I completely understand. That's fine. Like, if people can't afford it, I mean, that's one thing. But, like, literally one person said that they're interested, like, and the link is right there. I mean, maybe they don't have money right now yet either, but man.
Then why say that you would buy it?
Well, they said they were interested, yes. But it's just like, man. Maybe I am asking for a lot, but still, I'm just like, man. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to look into other avenues to advertise, because quite frankly, I can admit, I only advertised it over Twitter and YouTube, and Tumblr, actually. Those are currently, like, my only really big avenues right now for advertising this sort of thing. And again, with TikTok being so popular, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna have to suck it up and make an account just for advertising purposes.
What, TikTok's popular?
Yes.
Oh.
So it's just like,
why?
man, it's just the app that kids are, the youths are into these days. So I'm just like, all right, I guess I'm gonna suck it up then. I gotta suck it up and just go to the dark side for a little bit, put a foot in the door.
When I grew up, we had these horrible watches that only told you what time it was.
Oh no! A one function only watch? Oh no! Man, you're so ancient!
We had TVs that looked like cubes.
Cubes? And we had these things called VCRs.
This magical box. It played cassette tapes.
Ooh. Let's see. Marth would beat me in a fight. You know, fair. It's possible that the links still don't show up because I made it so I think the email might be considered a link, and I made it so that people can't post links in chat. Sometimes YouTube says no and refuses to show certain messages is the thing.
Grief. It's a good thing I can warp around.
Just no spaces and a point in the email. Although, if you guys do try posting emails again, let me know, because I do want to protect your guys' privacy, so I will censor the chat. I will, like, take it off of screen temporarily. I know that doesn't help. Discord also works too. I mean, that's like, you know, I don't think it's as incriminating as an email.
So, question.
Yes.
Given Naomi's maturity age,
Yeah.
how is she even capable of having a child? like even ignore, like just ignore maybe maturity age differences between certain potential candidates.
Maybe she just reached puberty in dragon years. I don't know.
I doubt it.
That's the best thing I can come up with. I don't know.
Because I would argue she really shouldn't be mature enough to have a child in the first place. Ah. This way. Hey, Glowy, where's the glow? Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's that Glowy.
Yeah.
Alright. To the dining hall. Who needs motivation? Ooh, Hunting Festival. Let's see. Who needs
Hardly anyone, actually.
Hey, where's Edelgard? Let's get some more points with Edelgard. Edelgard, where are you? There you are.
Let's see. The youngest mother was 6 years old. How? First of all, how?
I'll fondly remember you this
History can be dark. Anyway, so that's all taken care of. Okay, let me think. Let's go to the sauna. Hey Edelgard, want more sauna time? Yeah!
Let's go.
Man, it's getting warm in here. Let's increase that steam. Let's see. Okay.
Kind of low with that growth.
On Edelgard's side, you mean?
Yeah. Maybe it's just slightly lower than Violet's right now, but yeah.
Thinking starting with just stay longer.
Okay.
I'm hoping to try. Wait, I only have 2 uses. Is
Yeah,
that
I'd
right?
say increase steam, if anything. See how that goes. Increase the steam again, maybe? Not quite.
Darn it. Let's try that again. Someone else, you think?
Yeah, I mean, you can only do it with them once per weekend anyway, so.
Hmm. Let's try.
Let's see, his real man tendencies were times 1,000 and saw himself as an alpha. Man, I like, men who unironically subscribe to that whole alpha male, sigma male sort of mentality are just very cringe. Like, do you hear yourself? What the fuck are you talking about? I've never met anyone personally who's like that, but they sound like they would be very cringe. Like, unironically cringe.
Ah, darn it. Okay, enough of that.
You just can't handle how alpha I am, PK shaking my head. Okay, GNS, alright.
Oh boy. Alright. Leonie, where are you? Hey, Leonie. Okay. Go beat up the X. Go beat up the tournament. Oh. 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 Oh my.
The thing is, though, Blade, I don't really have a means of contact for Andre either. All I've done is seen him in YouTube chat. I don't really have any avenues of other avenues of contact.
How come I have to use a training axe, but they get to use iron axes?
I don't know.
That seems a little unfair, don't you think?
Maybe a little bit.
Oh!
Whoop.
Wow.
God, I love carrot soup.
It's good.
Mm-hmm.
And pretty cheap, too.
Mm-hmm. Babe?
What?
The game froze.
Did it basically pause?
Oh. I did not see the pause. Okay.
That was just my first guess.
Okay.
Because I know Awakening and Fates have a...
I forgot to...
Or at least Awakening has this pause function for... when
Yeah.
you're in the middle of an attack.
Yeah. Yeah, I think when he got up, his controller fell to the floor, and the button got accidentally pressed.
Why is Leonie so good?
I don't know, she just is. Ooh, a Steel Axe Plus.
Nice. Hey, can I do that again?
You probably could.
Actually, I'm gonna throw Anal Guardian. I'm gonna see how she
Okay.
does. Although Leonie is pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my word.
Oh, get him. Get him, let's go. Yeah, but yeah, you can go through it again, you just can't get the first clear reward, which makes
You
sense.
can still get the money though.
Yeah, the money you can still
So
get.
if you have extra action points for the day, I
Yeah.
would highly recommend doing this.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, get that money, earn that bread.
Your defeat was inevitable.
I should make sure I have a good magic unit though, because sooner or later there's going to be some sort of magic tournament going on.
It's you earn both professor experience and money. Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's just that you use your renown to max out your professor level.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to think who might be one of the better magic units for throwing into here. I'm bouncing between Huber or Happy,
Uh-huh.
and that might be pretty decent too.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Let's see, did GNS's message show up in chat display before it showed up in chat? Honestly, though, I cannot tell. It probably did. I don't know. I haven't been keeping watch of both that and the chat display at the same time. So I honestly have no idea.
Nice. Here, Leonie, go back in.
I want to say that the chat messages show up at around the same time as they do on screen, just from what I just observed just now.
I have questions.
About the GNS as a duck comment?
Yes.
Quick question, what does actual fuck does spare the rod spoil the child mean? When I read it, I thought it was against child abuse, but it seems to mean the opposite. You northerners are weird. Honestly, I have no idea. Sam, do you have any idea what that means?
I believe the general principle is if you don't punish your child's gonna grow to be a spoiled brat.
Ah, okay.
Which, if you think of all those spoiled child stories that you've listened to,
Ah, I see. Fascinating, I see. It's okay, Andre. I mean, you're in South America, we're in North America. I totally get it. It didn't sound racist to me. Honestly, it just sounded funny. I took no offense to it, if anything. I just found it funny. Man, I've been drinking so much water. I gotta use the bathroom again, guys. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with Sam as usual. It doesn't help that it's like 80-something degrees Fahrenheit right now either. I don't know how much that is in Celsius. Y'all can do conversions, I'm sure.
Alright, Leona, you keep doing that. I do wish this arena thing meant... Oh, wow. Okay. I do wish characters got some actual level experience from doing this, though.
That takes care of that. I call that a win.
Whoops.
Alright.
How do you like that?
Alright. Alright, I'm back.
Another one down. Another one down.
Let's see, PK is like me after I blew out my voice. Oh boy. Let's see. It's funny because we are here in the South have stereotypes for you Northerners, as in all Northern continents want to hear. Yes, I want to hear the stereotypes. I want to see how funny they are. I'm so curious. It is a cold 87 degrees Fahrenheit here, if my conversion is right, 29 degrees Celsius. That sounds about right. Yeah. Like, man.
Wait, 80s, cold 87.
For Brazil, I would imagine that would be probably cold.
That's cold?
I guess.
That ain't cold. Come back when it's maybe about 40, 30 degrees, okay? Then it's starting to get cold. Oh, whoops, I should have used that last activity point for T with Edelgard.
Let's see. If it's over 25 degrees Celsius, I'm melting on the spot, unable to do anything. Ooh. God, yeah, I can imagine. That's still pretty dang hot. Let's see, the game has voice actors living in France and they do a good job. Oh, for Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. I am looking it up right now.
You know what game I think you would enjoy playing
Huh.
on this channel? The PlayStation 1 Blasto.
Oh, yeah, Blasto.
I think the dialogue and sense of humor would really appeal to your...
Let's see, I'm Canadian, but I hate the cold too. Let's see, we think you guys are extremely horny. Projection, really? You guys don't bathe and smell bad, which is true. My god.
Oh, wow.
That's nuts. Horny? Okay, maybe. I don't know. I don't help with the stereotype personally. I help reinforce it, if anything.
Unfortunately.
And you guys don't bathe and smell bad. I will go against that stereotype, though. Like, gosh dang. Let's see. I need to
That's
constantly.
an interesting one. I wonder where that comes from.
Yeah, I'm curious about that one too.
Yeah.
Let's see. I need to constantly fight the temperature. Man, GNS, that really sucks. Let's see. Granted, it's definitely a story before gameplay sort of game. I try showering whenever I can. Good for you, Blade. Good for you. I feel like everyone should.
But yeah, I find I find those interesting, and it just strikes me as there's a story there.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I want to know what that story is. And not even a personal story, probably more of a historical nature kind of story.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's see, I'm pretty good at it unless I oversleep or ran out of clothes. Yeah, I feel that, Blade. I feel that.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy without even. Oh,
Okay, moving on. What now? Yeah, let's talk to Edelgard.
Oh, it's you. Not waiting, I see. What brings you here?
Not minding my own business.
Is that obvious?
Let's see, because most people come to Brazil to find hot people. We are considered hotter than northerners, and some people take less than a bath a day. We take 2 to 4 daily here. Daily? You know what, with how hot it is, yeah, you probably are...
I can see why.
Yeah,
I'm going to make a guess a lot of those are probably cool or cold baths too.
Yeah. Okay, so that's understandable. Fair. I want to say PK has been getting horniness. I am unapologetically horny on main, like, almost all the time.
I don't know why.
Let's see, the average here in my city is around 35 degrees Celsius, but we get highs as 49 degrees Celsius. Hold up, I gotta do a calculation because that sounds really hot.
Have you ever felt a sort of longing for the outdoors? I have. There are times I belong feeling warm.
120 degrees Fahrenheit, oh my gosh.
Oh wow. Where are you? Phoenix, Arizona?
My past. One
Mm.
of my cities that transcended
This soup is good.
Yeah.
ordinary life.
Let's see. Oh, getting better about the horniness. Ah. Yeah, okay, I can agree with that too.
Compared to... Yeah.
Yeah.
Thinking back, yeah. It doesn't help that you started your channel when you were a literal teenager.
Yeah, literally when I turned 13.
Yeah. Yeah, thinking about... Yeah. A lot of that checks out. I think... Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, just the Northeast gets to that. That's that. Okay, gotcha. Dang.
Huh. Northeast specifically. Interesting.
Let's see. Yeah, Brazil Northeast is hot. Ooh, boy.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, as in only northeastern Brazil gets that hot, or northeastern with the stereotype?
Where it gets that hot.
Only northeastern gets that hot. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I remember, we were imprisoned underground, beneath the palace. The objective was to endow our bodies with the power of the materialist. I have always possessed the quest of souls, inherited through the cosmic bloodline.
You know, this kind of reminds me of the experiments Izuka wanted to do on Lygoos, where they would be constantly in beast form, but this would drastically shorten their lives and they would go mad.
Ah.
Now here I stand,
Yeah.
a fruit of that
Yeah, fun guy.
Totally.
What came at too high a price? Others were sacrificed. Ours
Just the whole human experimentation concept.
I see. Don't mind me, I'm just writing stuff down. Don't mind me, I'm just making notes. Don't mind me. Where's my notebook?
I'm watching you.
Don't mind me. I'm just taking notes. I'm just taking some inconspicuous notes. Don't mind me. I'm just grabbing my notebook. I just need to make some notes. Don't worry about it. Y'all don't need to know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
I'm watching you.
Don't worry. I'm just making notes. I'm just making notes. Don't worry about it. Hong Kong movies are very good, and they use doubles less than in Hollywood, where they use them all the time. Like, I think it's really cool when, actors do their own stunts. I think
Absolutely.
That's pretty dang
the
awesome.
actor for King Peter in the Narnia movies, I heard did his own stunts, and I've always found that very commendable.
Honestly, we calling you guys horny is the pot calling the kettle black. We are way hornier than you guys. That's hilarious, Andre. That's great.
I'm not going to make accusations, but I have heard that Brazil and South America is more liberal with the thong bikini style of bikini usage.
Yeah.
Although I think it is more of a woman has reached maturity and adulthood type of thing.
Yeah.
Not when you're in your adolescence.
Right,
No.
right.
Nah. From what I've heard and read.
Let's see. I heard that John Wick has good action. Never watched John Wick.
What is John Wick?
I know there's this one movie. I don't know anything about it though.
Who's to blame?
Let's see. Twerking was a common dance since the 2000. I saw some 7-year-olds doing it. Oh my god, bruh.
You will know that I speak the truth. I've kept it hidden all this time, but I will reveal to you the heart of my second quest. It is the size of my soul, crust of flames, and it manifested from my sword silent for the sake of my family, and for all the poor souls whose lives were traded for my existence. For their sake, I will build a world where such meaningless sacrifices never again sanctioned. As enemy, I will change the world. I swear it.
I really think they should have spent more time with this game because there's so much good core concepts with the lore and everything. I really wish it had been fleshed out more.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
Plus more creative maps, honestly.
Let's see. I would like to do my own stunts. I kind of have to since because of the lack of actors. I see Blade.
Ooh,
I see.
C+, not bad.
Okay, so that was the C+. Got it. We also have Brazilian funk, which is the horniest music on the market. Okay, I gotta look up some Brazilian funk. I need to know how horny it gets. I'm curious. I'm doing it for research.
It can't be hornier than Baby Got Back or My Anaconda.
I mean, my anaconda don't. My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't want none unless you've got buns, hon. Oh my gosh. Look at her butt. Oh my Ironically, our country is very Catholic. We even have a Catholic party. Oh my gosh.
I've heard that South America and Brazil is pretty Catholic.
That's crazy.
Now what? Okay. Well, everyone's motivated,
Alright.
which means I ain't gotta worry about nothing. Ooh, stuff.
Let's see. I hate twerking. My youngest sister tries to cover up anyone twerking in front of me. You know what? Good on her. Good on her
Yes.
protecting her big bro.
Nah. Twerking is a no-no.
I try to hide my horniness. You know what, Blade? Good for you. Good for you.
Oh, these two.
Oh.
I can't believe it. How could I show my face to mediator God after this? That's a good point, Hubert. If you invested like me, you wouldn't collapse from exhaustion.
Have I done a good job? Yes, Blade. I think you do a good job with hiding your horniness.
That might be the worst part of this. I don't know how to feel, to be honest. So for now, let's pretend I lived.
Ha!
I had some collapse. You would have it a hard night if anyone else lived. Ah, yes.
My sister knew I hate twerking, so she did it right in front of my face. Ah, sibling bullying at its finest. Oh, Andre, I'm so sorry.
Twerking. In my opinion, that should be reserved for the bedroom only.
It's not because they're lazy. Far from it. When working ants become tired, they go to sleep and the others wake up. That's me. I'm the ant who rests so I can work later when other people are tired.
Yeah, sure.
But even if it is, it's still
Let's
just
see. I think that should not be twerking should not be done at all, says Blade. And you know what? Fair enough.
I'm
Blade.
inclined to agree with that, yes.
fun and leave it back. Far too hard. I mean, take a break now and then. We can both collapse. I'm giving too much effort for you to bother with. Get some rest.
So anyway, I save a lot of Arlecchino X Focalore from Genshin comments. She has a crush on Arlecchino and hates Focalore. You gotta send them all. Get back at her, Andre. Oh man, again, sibling bullying at its finest. I think it's funny.
Oh boy. Battle seminar. Let's see. Market. No.
No resting. It's the market.
That's what Linhart does. Now, what if someone did a Linhart themed playthrough?
Just
Oh.
rest all the time.
I'll rest every single week.
Oh my gosh.
I want to say that would probably end in disaster.
Probably.
Maybe not quite, but
Yeah. Let's see, yes, I'm very horny, but I hide it very well. My sister shot, she is really bad at hiding. I see, Andre, I see. Jeez, is it gonna get any cooler today? I need to know.
I'm
Maybe
sure it will eventually.
once the sun goes down, I guess.
Yep. That's what I mean by eventually.
Sunset isn't until 8 p.m. today.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna die from the heat.
I mean, we have plenty of iced tea, and thankfully it's actually cold.
That's true.
She is cute. Although I still say what she needed was therapy, not to come to this military academy.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. I know that I'm not that funny, so when I repeat jokes, because I do it to mess with people. I see, Blade, I see.
So you're a troll is what you're saying. Oh, you look pretty in that. Any good potential spellcasters that would be good for leveling to throw into any of the black magic arena months?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm trying to figure out who would be good for that. Hubert, I'm sure, is a good contender.
Uh-huh.
I also have Happy,
Yeah.
who I'm sure would also be pretty good too.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just not sure who to have leveled up for that kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I saw her when she thought I wasn't looking when we were sharing a bed because it's cheap. None of us were even close to sleep. Oh God, Andre, no! I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you had to witness that. Oh no.
Easy.
What the fuck, Andre? You know what? That's a fair reaction, Giannis. That is a very fair reaction.
Yes. Oh boy. No.
Yeah, no.
No.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
So yeah, for the Magic tournaments, Andre recommends Dorothy and Edelgard, all the Ashen Wolves.
Edelgard, really?
Yeah.
Why Edelgard?
Let's see. All the Ashen Wolves and Flame are surprising, and surprisingly Ingrid are also really good choices.
Really?
Apparently so.
Why Edelgard? That might take a while.
Oh gosh.
Well, Edelgard is probably not a good option. So the two Ashen Wolves. Anyone else?
Let's see. He also said Flame as well once you get her.
This is Black Eagles.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you don't get her in the Black Eagles route. I forgot about that.
Dorothea.
I mean, she's gonna be there for like temporarily, but like, okay, fair enough. Let's see. Welcome to my life. Also, she was doing it while watching some bad kids YouTube channel. I know she has better tastes now. Okay.
Oh wow. Constance might be the one to go.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
20 magic, 13 resistance. Speed could be better, but I mean, wow. Wow. Actually, yeah, happy. What can we put you into? Ooh. Here. Go.
Easy peasy.
Very nice. Alright.
I mean, the quest at the bottom will unlock more merchants, looks like.
Yeah. I just feel bad I have to use up 2 of my activity points to do so.
Scream like guts in the final episode of Berserk in the English dub. Sam. Yuri! God damn it.
Wow.
Let's see, Balthus is also a good mage if you build him that way. Edelgard is one of the better mages in the game, a mix of average and really good spells, a good growth, and more survivability than others.
Interesting. know what? Actually,
What are you gonna be doing? Okay. Okay.
because I just need for pilots. I just needed to get the masteries. Edelgard and others need weapon levels.
Okay, okay.
I will prevail.
Let's see. You just need to get her reason talent, which gives her magic crit, and boom, very good mage. She has a Bane in Faith, but has good spells in there. Okay, interesting.
Failure is not an option.
If you're strong, you can fly. You can reach the other side of the rainbow. I have no idea what that's referencing, Blade. I'm sorry.
Wizard of Oz, maybe?
No, that's somewhere over the rainbow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Edelgard swinging? Heck yeah, she is. Hey, Van, good to see you, man. Why is Edelgard so good? She's just built different. She's literally built different, though. The girl has two crests in her body. She
I mean,
is
why is
literally-
Leone so good? I mean, she might still not be as good as Violet or the Lords, but she's up there for sure.
Yeah. She can't beat Goku, though. Okay, Van. Leave, Van. It's not your precious engage. Yeah, damn it, do this. Let's see. She actually has a bit mix of dark and anima magic. She gets plus 10 crit in anima and more range and might in dark. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Huh.
Witness my power.
I'm watching it to appreciate engage more. Okay, Van.
Not happening.
God damn it, Van.
We discussed this earlier.
Sonic Boom from Sonic CD. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I have committed the horrible crime of never playing Sonic CD, so I wouldn't know. Yep, definitely a Sonic CD player.
No obstacle will stand.
Who? Let's see.
Yeah.
Does Goku, or Dragon Ball Z rather, have any inspiration from Fist of the North Star or JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Nah, not really. I don't really think there's a lot of influence, if any, from that.
Okay. Oh, Sonic Boom. Wait, isn't that the one where they completely redid Sonic's design? No, Knuckles' design. There we go.
I mean, they redid all of the designs for Sonic Boom, but
Okay.
the Sonic Boom they're talking about specifically is the song Sonic Boom, which I think is, from what I can gather, probably the title music for Sonic CD?
Oh, okay.
Possibly? More just Chinese mythology. Yes, specifically Journey to the West, if I remember correctly.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So, what do you know about that?
Well, Goku was based off of the Monkey King who appears in Journey to the West. I don't remember his name off the top of my
Okay,
head.
I know nothing about Journey to the West, so... The mythologies I've read a basic book on Greek mythology when I was younger. I read Andrew Lane's Arabian Nights. That was pretty cool.
Sun Wukong. Thank you, Van. Thank you, Van. Let's see. The U.S. opening song. JP had another OST almost entirely. Oh, interesting. Okay. But yeah, I've been meaning to read Journey to the West. It's just like, I did find a translation for it.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, there's a lot to go through, though. It's kind of intimidating to go through, actually, so I'm just like...
Is it as intimidating as Robert Jordan's books?
No, thankfully not that intimidating.
Oh, okay. His
So-
books are a few hundred pages long each.
Yeah, I think Journey to the West is a little more manageable. But, like, oh gosh, I need to bring up my reading endurance again before I tackle that.
again, I'm recommending something light and maybe aimed at younger readers, like Spy School
Yeah.
or Ranger's Apprentice. That would be another good one.
Yeah.
Secrets of Drune. Or return to a classic.
Huh.
Return to your roots.
Uh-huh.
Magic Treehouse.
Magic Treehouse is such a good series, though. I completely agree.
It is. Three Investigators was also really good. Come on, you fools. Get over here.
Let's see. Son Wukong's Japanese name is Son Goku. Yes, yes it is. Yeah.
I've heard Goku's a horrible dad.
He's just a little dense. Yeah, and that kind of leads
Why did
him to be
Why did they make him a dad anyway?
That's a very good question. He is not. Okay, thank you, Van. You're more well versed in Dragon Ball than I am. I'm not like a huge fan. I just know about a lot of it in passing. Homie was dead from saving his son. All right. Let's see, he gave Cell a Senzu Beam, which is dumb, but he really believed in Gohan's power, and at the end he was right. Okay, alright. Yeah. You know, Goku's a good guy. It's not insane nature to be a parent.
Let's see. Overall max. Okay, let's max out this one.
Let's see, never took an interest in Dragon Ball, was more of a Sakura card captor / Knights of the Zodiac kid. Okay, alright. I never watched Knights of the Zodiac myself, so I wouldn't know too much about it. But yeah, me, Andre, and Blade are all in that handshaking meme, like, card captor Sakura, let's fucking go.
And what's good about that?
It's such a good anime. I love it a lot. Let's see. The top animes in Brazil were Dragon Ball, Cardcaptor Sakura, and Knights of the Zodiac, and Sailor Moon. Okay, all right. Let's see. Saint Seiya / Knights of the Zodiac is huge in South America. All right, all right. Let's see, I watched the old Astro Boy and Grendizer. Grendizer. Okay.
So,
I should really look into Astro Boy. It's one of those really huge classics. That's the extent of what I know. Okay.
yeah. Come die.
Let's see, the stereotypes for people who watch those series are Dragon Ball, you ate common and probably low income. Okay. You poor ass motherfucker, I guess. That's hilarious. Let's see, for Cardcaptor Sakura, probably on the LGBT spectrum. Okay, but you know what? That's fair. That's a fair stereotype to make. Loved DBZ as a kid, but only loved Tokyo Mew Mew. Mew Mew Power in the US. Tokyo Mew Mew. Man, The four kids dub though, man, ooh, that was rough.
The your comment and probably low income makes me sounds like something that someone who is trying to incite emotional damage to someone.
He had to sneak watch it because it was targeted at girls. Aw, man. Let's see, Knights of the Zodiac, communism, or at least left-leaning. Sailor Moon, incel or femcel, both like that. That's funny. That's great. Sam, please, for the love of all that is good, at least turn the animations off. Yeah, GNS is just like, please, just turn the animations off.
But they're fun to watch.
Those are broken. There you go. Knights of the Zodiac stereotype. You're likely Spanish. I would stay up to 11 p.m. when I was 7 to 11 to watch MLP when I was a kid. Nice, Andre, nice. We're here for 14 hours!
Level 4 constants, nice. Ooh, dex, speed, res, defense, I'll take it. What do you mean you're not dead?
Like I said before, this is Sam's world and we're just living in it. If he wants the animations on, we're gonna watch the animations.
You mean like for the entire thing, or did you just mean for auxiliary battles?
I don't. Let's see, Sam beats the shortest round in the game with double the normal play time.
Oh, Black Eagle's is the shortest one?
Yes, it is. It has the least amount of chapters.
I did not know that. Let's see. What is this? Rare enemies approaching.
Let's see. People from Indo-European countries tend to emphasize the Y in Tokyo. The best romanization is Tokyo. We're supposed to emphasize the O's. Ah! Tokyo. Tokyo. We actually call Tokyo Tokyo there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that. Let's see, Yu Yu Hakusho was also huge for me as a kid. Ooh, yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho is so good. From what little I remember. Like, I watched Yu Yu Hakusho when I was really young. I hardly remember anything about it except that it was a fun watch, a very fun watch. Not to sound like I'm turning 30, but Old Tsunami was something special. Yo, but for real though? Yeah, I remember I used to stay up just to watch Bobo 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 Bo. That was one of my favorites, favorite animes during the Toonami block. Foreigners born in Tokyo actually pronounce it correctly. Interesting. You're right, you guys are turning 30. Yeah, I'm gonna be turning 29 this year. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Oh no.
Old Toonami is making a comeback, no? Is it? I'm not sure, actually. Let's see, I'm not turning 30. Turning 29 minus 2. Trust. Okay, man, alright. I'm not even 20, but I sometimes feel 40.
Nice.
Let's see, Toonami is just Naruto, One Piece, and like 2 other random shows. I'll put it in general. I don't know where else. That's fine. That's fine, GNS. Let me look at that real
That's
quick.
nice.
Starting May 31st, Toonami Rewind Block will air every Friday from 5 p.m. to 7. Yo, that's awesome. What do we got here? What is their lineup? Let's see. Sailor Moon, the Viz English dub. Let's see. Dragon Ball Z Kai and Naruto. Okay. Not too bad of a lineup. Not too bad. Let's see, you have an idea of my age because you got into drawing before I was born. Let's see. They should have used the resources from Silver Snow in the rest of the game. That route, although just a copy of Claude's route, has some unique models in there. A lot of new dialogue. It's literally the longest route in the game. One chapter more. One chapter more.
Ooh, nice. A little speed, I'll take it. Honestly, it's more the speed I'm worried about on her. Which is probably why I'll plant stuff for getting speed carrots if I can.
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure speed carrots come from pale blue flower
That's
seeds.
what I thought. Why couldn't it be orange flowers? No, carrots are orange. Why is it a speed carrot?
I don't know.
You'd think that would be for, I don't know, something for C maybe, or
Yeah.
possibly skill.
I have to admit, I sometimes prefer Brazilian dubs over originals or English dubs. Okay, alright.
That's fair.
Yeah. Let's see, one thing I dislike about newer dubs is that the audio doesn't match the footage. You know, I haven't watched any, like, recent, like, anime dubs, so I don't really have an opinion. Let's see, hot take, but 4Kids was peak. Ooh, that is a very spicy take, man.
What is 4Kids?
It's that one dubbing company, the one who did the Pokemon English dub, at least for the earlier seasons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's so bad, but it's entertaining AF. You
think-
know what? Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
I want to say that that's the company that had some part in the Scamper the Penguin cartoon that I watched as a kid. I think it was originally a Russian cartoon.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if 4Kids maybe did the translation dubbing.
Okay.
But yeah, there was this Scamper the Penguin cartoon when I was a kid. He had Scamper, this little girl penguin, they get lost in their parents. A lot of shenanigans happens.
I love my jelly-filled donuts. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
Pengu? What I watched was called Scamper the Penguin, but maybe that's the original title, I don't know.
Let's see. Sorry, Bianca Alenkari was way better than Tara Strong. Just way better. You know what, Andre? That's fine. You know, that's fair.
Alright, what do we got going on here? Ooh.
4Kids be like, Japan doesn't exist, kids.
Wait, is it B rank or A rank I need for Warrior? I want to say it's B, but...
B rank in what? Hold on.
Is it B or A rank I need for Warrior?
Let me look at what you need for Warrior.
I know you need axes and gauntlets up at the same rank.
Let's see. For Warrior...
Okay. Hubert... Keep learning how to ride a horse.
Class change. You need an A in axes.
Just A?
Yeah, just A in axes.
I thought I needed...
You might be thinking of War Master, maybe?
I might be, maybe.
Yeah. Hearing low-quality sound effects with high-quality dialogue is distracting. Yeah, I can agree with that, Blade, for sure, for sure. The difference in audio quality can be really jarring. I can completely agree with that.
Genius, question for you. What would you consider some of the best classes in the game, just based off of what you get from it?
Let's see. I mean, the original Pokemon games don't really have anything Japanese in it. They were just made for worldwide appeal. Very true, very true. Let's see, in Johto, there's the Kimono Girls. It's kind of hard to argue there. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Let's see. Also, Maria Paris, although a very unknown voice actress, is a very good actress. She did Your Justice in Spy Family, and maybe even better than Sayori Hayami. Really? Okay, okay. Man, I've heard that Spy Family is really good. I know my brother tried recommending it to me. I just never picked it up for myself. I'm sure it's great. It seems very wholesome from, like, the clips I've seen. Like, holy shit. It seems very cute and shit. Oh yeah, people in Latin and South America prefer their language dubs over the original. Uh-huh. I mainly watch English dubs. English dubs are a lot easier to watch if you're an English speaker. I can agree with that. That way you don't have to read subtitles all the time. But with that being said, I do try to watch, like, the original versions whenever I can. I don't know. I'm a bit of a purist like that, but sometimes I will watch the English dub if I feel like it as well.
Actually...
Let's see, Spy Family is definitely one of the best anime ever. It has family wholesomeness, high action stakes, politics, horny, and kids actually being fun and engaging characters. I'm sorry, what was that second to last thing, Andre? What was that about horny? Huh? Wait. Let's see, I only watch the original audio track if the dub is offensively bad, like Fist of Fury's English dub. Okay. Understandable. Very understandable.
Keep you on that. Okay. And then, yeah. How do you do it, actually? You know what? Let's
Don't look at yours design and don't say it was made for fan service. Okay, you know what, Andre? Fair enough.
What?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, she is a very attractive woman. I can agree with that, Andre. Fair enough. Let's see. Or just to hear it how it is, like Hardcaptor Sakura. Yeah, okay, fair enough, Blade.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Let's see. How are you doing? Let's see. Trying to think.
Yeah, what are we gonna be doing here?
I have two main ideas for her.
Uh-huh.
Sniper / Bow Knight
Okay.
or Wyvern Lord. But You know, I'm thinking Wyvern Lord if I just want really high movement,
Okay.
and then maybe bouncing to Bow Knight if I don't need as much movement necessarily, but want that higher bow range.
Let's see, there's Pokemon based on things only on Japanese people understand, but I can't think of something that expressively says this is fictional Japan that's fairly generic, albeit be it memorable towns.
From what I understand of Pokemon, I think the only exception to that would be some of the earlier regions. But Pokemon as a whole, no.
Yeah.
I don't know. What's your take, BK?
Wait, sorry, I kind of spaced out a little bit. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit,
I mean, for example, you have the whole Hawaii-based region, and there was...
Yeah, the first 4 regions were based off of some, at least a Japanese prefecture. Like, Kanto region was based off of Kanto, of course. Johto was based off of Johto. Hoenn, I don't remember what it was based off of, but it was like one of the more southern prefectures, I think. And then Sinnoh was based off of Hokkaido.
But from what I understand, as the series progressed, that really became less of a thing.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, you keeps on that. Yeah.
Let's see. I look now, and Spy Family, like MLP, has Brazilian dubs made mostly of not well-known voice actors from anime, with some cameos of some of the big shots in VA. Oh, interesting.
Alright. Yeah, you need that at C, preferably. Balthus, I'm probably gonna have stay. The plan is most likely going to be War Master.
Let's see. Creature collecting is a very Japanese concept. Oh yeah, with the whole bug catching thing. Yeah.
With how it's portrayed in Pokemon, yes, but I'd argue bug catching is a thing that goes beyond just in Japan.
Let's see, I'm happy that all Hong Kong movies made until the mid-90s are all dubbed regardless of language. This makes it easier to just say dub or dubs. It's surprising how upset people get when you refer to and the message is cut off, probably because of character limit, when you refer to a Japanese audio as a dub.
Alright.
I've got a question.
Sure. Hello, ladies.
I honestly have no idea what would be the good answer
I'm not
here.
sure either. Maybe this? This? Not that.
Maybe the first option? I don't know. That's...
You call yourself a priest.
Dang, okay. Alright, she did not like that answer. Let's see, like, Rarity's VA is basically a nobody, but Twilight's brother, Shining Armor, was voiced by the same actor who voiced Goku and
Darling.
SpongeBob. Oh, that's a very fun fact.
Darling.
Whomst.
Catherine.
Catherine's birthday? Okay, hold on. I'm on it. I'm gonna give her the best fucking birthday ever.
Yeah.
Tea party, baby, let's go.
I'm pretty sure Van will be mad if you don't give her a good tea party.
I'm gonna give her the best fucking tea party in the entire world. Just you watch. Give me a second to pull her up. God, I fucking love tea. Let's see. My dad prefers to watch movies in the original language. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay. What is your favorite tea? Lester Cortania. I don't think we have that. We do not. Angelica tea. We have plenty of that. We'll just use one of those.
Of course you like Angelica tea.
Alright. Let's go, Catherine. I'm not sure how well I know you as a person, but I'm gonna give it a good old college try, and I have a guide to back me up. Let's see. Relaxing at the sauna, evaluating allies, yup.
So does Violet just have this notepad of what everyone likes?
Yes, that's exactly the headcanon here. That's
Yeah,
exactly what's
okay.
going on.
Okay, Catherine, favorite tea, blank, likes, dislikes,
Yep. Yep, exactly. Let's see, I heard some gossip. Monastery security. Monastery security is probably, yep. Alright, cool. Yeah. Doing a good job keeping everyone safe. That's nice. Alright. Let's see. Shareable snacks, capable comrades. Yup. Alright.
So no.
Always watching you. I guess this is your way of returning a favor.
Oh, that's right. You spy on us.
Chat. Fuck. I don't know. But I still got a great tea time. I did it.
Thanks for the tea.
What now?
Hubert!
What does Huber want?
It seems I have discovered. I suppose that means assassination is out of the question. At least for now.
Haha, don't kill me, you're so sexy.
You know, I'm surprised you haven't started a fan fiction with Hubert.
I don't know him well enough, that's why it has never started yet.
Oh, I mean, you have the internet.
I do.
Just look up his various supports.
I suppose that question does warrant a response, considering life. The answer requires much insight into the complex internal politics of the Empire. Are you familiar with Volkan von Arnberg? He is the hero God's army.
Oh, that guy.
Building as Lord Arnberg, the Empire's regent. Many years ago, he took her majesty and fled to the kingdom of Farthest. Then after a time, he returned to seize power. Joining forces with Prime Minister Iron, my father.
See, also, anime is already animated, so dubbing can be something said. I also don't like it when people refer to dubs as soundtracks. Soundtracks are songs and music. Just say audio tracks. True, though.
I cannot begin to fathom the depth of her sadness at his betrayal. I see something of Lord Arnberg in you. When I look at you, I feel I can almost see a second self lurking beneath the surface. It is as if you are in constant dialogue with something inside your heart. Something that desires very different from you. Does that description feel familiar to you at all? Because to me it seemed like legendary, as though you could turn traitor at any moment. The more I learn about you, the less I like. I had thought you might be of use to me, little dog. Now I'm beginning to think you may, through no fault of your own, present some danger to this.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
Professor. I would hate for this to come to bloodshed.
You know what I'm about to say. Ha ha. Like, hey, Hubert.
I'm sort of the creator. What do you think you're gonna do?
There's one thing to be aware of. It's clear to me.
She's looking for something. Oh, I see now. It all makes sense so.
Better than before. It's fun when you know what you're doing.
It is still far from enough.
Let's see, how is Backstroke of the West if you watched it? I have not watched it yet, Blade, I'm sorry.
Left out. You have my thanks. Impressive. Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Violet's be like, all right, everyone, take a new class exam.
Ooh.
All right, we're going into battle now.
I must take
All right. Money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to Axe Tournament. Already did that.
Let's see. I'm mainly using the same actors due to limited choices, but if you had no limit, then don't use the same 5 celebrities. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see, celebrity voice actors shouldn't be highlighted because they're getting dubbed into a different language. For live action, you still see their face. Mm-hmm.
Who is that for? Thanks a bunch. Who is that for? Thanks a bunch. Who is that for? Thanks a bunch. Who is that for? Thanks a bunch.
All right.
Come back to
Let's see, if I knew how to mail stuff, I would send you a copy of Wave the Dragon. Honestly, that would be really cool.
What's Way of the Dragon again?
It's this one movie that Bruce Lee starred in, if I remember.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure it was Bruce Lee, right? Yeah, it is. Let's see, here in Brazil, we have a protocol. If a celebrity is in a movie, they should be dubbed by their dedicated voice actor. Oh, they have dedicated voice actors for celebrities in Brazil? That's nuts. That's crazy. Oh, he directed Way of the Dragon. Thank you. Okay. And wrote the script in quotation marks. Let's see. Excuse me. Let's see. He was the writer, director, and lead star. Ah, I see. I see. He even made his own company for it too. Oh wow, that's crazy.
Alright, a little more magic. Nice. Ooh, that hand. I like how that hand axe looks.
Uh-huh.
I definitely like it better than the hand axe you had in Awakening.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's a really good looking hand axe.
For sure.
Yeah, I love how that looks. That looks good.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Which makes it even more surprising that there wasn't a Cantonese dub when it was first released. Oh yeah, that is pretty weird.
Need to have. Ah, darn it.
Your defeat was inevitable. Unexpected.
A little more speed. I'll take it.
Nice.
Alright, who's left? Not again!
Oh, is it just a healer again?
Yep.
Welp. Let's see. Chinese dubs of Way of the Dragon have the characters speak 2 languages. 3 if you count the Japanese fighter, Cantonese, Mandarin, and English. Okay, okay.
Your defeat was inevitable.
See, in the Chinese dub, Bruce voices his character's English lines. Okay, okay.
Alright, Leone. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's have you... Yeah, let's have you run through, actually.
What were we putting up this time? Okay.
Leone. Let's
Nice.
see. Alright. Constance? You're actually looking very respectable level-wise. Okay. Ferdinand, maybe. You know what? Yeah, let's throw Ferdinand in. Yeah.
See, the Japanese fighter who has two, technically three, in the Japanese line is said twice, who can do karate better than Japanese, and omae ga tanunga.
Is that the most nice lunch? Is that the most nice lunch? Come back.
Okay, okay.
Let's get to it.
Alright.
Let's see, if I were to make a dub, I would have characters speak English and Italian. Ooh, okay, okay.
I would love that, actually.
They're in Rome. Ah, okay.
Ooh, characters speaking English and Italian.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
The noble stand?
Ah, shoot.
I'll manage.
Let's see, 11 magic Leone. Yeah, she's got that, that magic.
Okay.
No!
Let's see.
F, yeah, F's in chat. And the language barrier is important, and it's something that's lost in the monolingual dubs.
Let's get to it.
How did you miss?
Let's see, she needs a pure water for those mages.
Yeah. Doesn't how you drop solid pure water?
I think. I want to say they do. I might be mistaken, though.
I keep expecting that to be a rare item,
Ah,
and I keep forgetting that that's an option. But yes, her resistance is not her strong suit. It doesn't help that she's in the armor class either.
yeah.
I will, Master.
Another spellcaster coming. Yes, we do. You'll just attack once. Okay.
Let's get to it.
Let's see. It's why I like Falco Knight for her. It's a substantial res boost. Oh,
What's
yeah.
Falco Knight? Oh, yeah, right. I mainly have her in this temporarily as a way of just trying to get some good defense level ups.
Let's see.
Also, getting that weight -3 and 5 that's always a nice option.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you might be dealing with your speedier enemies.
Let's see. Tong Lung, as I said before, pronounced Tong Lung, doesn't speak English, so I can make it so that he understands spoken English but doesn't speak Italian or understand written English. Okay, yeah.
That's hard to that takes care of that.
He's a bumpkin. I see.
Can't get comfortable.
Ooh, bit more speed.
Speed, defense, nice.
Yeah, speed and defense are looking great.
You also got a miracle bean.
What does that do?
I don't know. But it's a bean that can provide miracles.
I'll celebrate later.
Greatness awaits me.
That takes care of that.
Babe, may I request one thing from you, my lovely husband? Can we try to end stream early today? I'm really starting to feel it a little.
Alright,
Because it's 7 p.m. right now, just letting you know.
alright.
Yeah. Let's see, you have to think outside the box when translating. Very true, very true.
Translating sounds like a tough job.
Mm-hmm.
Because as much as possible, you have to try to convey the meaning of the original text and dialogue,
Yeah.
and keep that significance in this very possibly completely formally constructed language.
For sure, for sure. Hopefully less sleep deprivation. I hope so too, Blade. I hope so too. No damage. Always a delight to see.
Alright. I think let's retreat this way temporarily.
And get all healed up. Let's see, that's why I try adapting Chinese movies more faithfully than anime. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. I remember for myself, I tried my hand at translating one of my my RPG Maker games into Japanese when I was kind of still learning Japanese. I never got a full translation out, but it was a neat little
Alright.
experiment at the very least.
Ferdinand's looking not too bad.
Nice. I would like
Defense is 18. I mean, he is in the Armor Knight, so take that as you will.
Uh-huh.
And speed was, I think, 16.
Oh, okay.
So for being an Armor Knight, that's very respectable, I would say.
Not bad.
Okay.
I would like to translate, like, dialogue from Cycle of Remorse at the very least into Japanese.
Alright.
At the very least, at some point as well. I think that would be interesting to do. But, yeah.
I really like how the hand axe looks here. I think I still really like how the hand axe looked in the Tellius games.
Sure.
Where, just think 3D adaptation of how hand axes look in the GBA games.
Okay, yeah.
So this little mini tomahawk.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
But I really like how this looks. I think it's very good hand axe design.
Sure, yeah. Let's see, I get overexcited when I adapt anime. I see.
Hey, at least you have a hobby that you really like working with.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta have a hobby.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh, look at that level up.
Nice. Look at that speed. And she's
Uh-huh.
an armored unit right now.
Yeah, pretty dang good.
You know what that means?
Why?
This is slow, Leone.
Oh,
Because I'm pretty sure the speed takes a penalty when you go into armor.
pretty sure. That sounds about right.
Just like your defense from armor takes something of a penalty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is slow, Leone.
Let's see, minus 10 speed growth. Okay. Yeah. She has 60% at base. 60% at base for that?
Yo!
Wow, okay. Let's see, I also don't adapt
Ooh,
stuff I
thank you,
hate.
Ferdinand.
Fair enough, Blade, fair enough. Totally understand that mentality for sure. Let's see, I saw Jello Apocalypse posts on Lovely Complex. Really? Okay. I only know a little bit about Lovely Complex, so, like, knowing that he posted something on that, I'm just like, okay, alright, sure. He hated that show, oh boy. Now we're in a bit of a pickle. I think he's got this. I think Sam's got this. I think.
Yep.
Okay.
Do I not have my combat art?
I guess not. You're probably fine, though. Yeah, we're fine. We dodged the right things.
Yes.
Very much so.
Yeah, that could have gone bad, I will admit.
Will he lose? Nah, he'd win. Yeah, he sure did, man. He sure did.
I probably should have grabbed an elixir, but since those are very limited right now, I've been trying to be conservative until I can get unlimited.
Let's see. And go beyond overexcited when they adapting the script. They had to tone down his stuff. He won! Yeah, he did win!
Yeah, Leone's buffer now.
Yeah. Babe, do you mind if we go for a hard stop time at 8 p.m. tonight?
We can do that.
Cool!
I take it it's really getting you.
Yeah, I think the long stream hours are really getting to me. The long late stream hours, actually. "8 p.m. Earth and Sky."
No, excuse me.
Whoop. Almost started the fight prematurely there.
You still have some stuff to do. That class, okay. What? What do you mean you two don't have the mastery yet? Yeah, let's stick with you. I think.
Sam holding us all hostage with his auxiliary battles. Oh, GNS, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, but honestly, I like the battles better than monastery stuff.
Is that the nice lunch?
Let's see, maddening mode wasn't playtested, and this game is playtested with Divine Pulse.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? I didn't catch that. What?
Maddening mode wasn't playtested, and this game was playtested with Divine Pulse in mind. I disagree with that personally. It's hard to say how this game was tested.
From watching people, it does seem like the game was designed with Divine Pulse in mind at least, but maybe I've just seen people that are not very familiar with the game, so maybe that's why.
Let's get to it.
Oh, god damn.
Alright. Get over here. Now you got it. Okay, that could be useful on sometimes.
Getting good at it is satisfying. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Wait, getting good at what?
Just the game in general.
For sure. That's how I feel when I get more comfortable with certain enemies in Dark Souls. It's just figuring out better ways of approaching. Not that Dark Souls is necessarily peak game design. I'm just using that as an example of another game where you do need a certain amount of skill with the game.
Yeah.
Platformers are also that way. I'm just not a huge platformer person myself. There's a couple exceptions. I do enjoy a Donkey Kong game, Sonic, and Crash Bandicoot. But though I'd argue those are more exceptions versus enjoying platformers as a genre overall. I don't know. What's your take on platformers?
Yeah, it was just never really a genre I was super into. Let's see. Fire Emblem should be playtested on the hardest difficulty with classic mode and no pulse or turn wheel. Definitely without pulse or turn wheel. For sure.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
People like their footsteps.
I'm inclined to agree with that, yes.
See, ambush spawns are annoying, but once you have
Because,
the tools
yes,
to
if you
overcome-
can clear the game without those tools, well, you most certainly can with them. I'm not going to worry about the archers because they have higher range than what I have.
Let's see, ambush spawns are annoying, but once you know you have the tools to overcome anything, you just need to find out how. Okay.
I have no idea what Mega Man X6 is like. The only Mega Man I've played is Mega Man Legends and Mega Man Legends 2, which is more of an RPG-style Mega Man game. One of my first video games, too, actually. As in console video games. I think my very first video game was either Pac-Man or Space Invaders. Yeah, we're going real retro there. Alright, is that it on the mages? Yep, it's it on the mages. Okay. Time for you archers to die.
Let's go. Yahoo! Yippee! Here we go. Let's see. The hardest difficulty should be intended for players who really mastered the game. It should be tailored to players who want to make full use of the tools and strategies available. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I can see that, GNS. I can see that.
Yeah. Although I would say, I think in testing it should be on those higher difficulties.
Let's see. For people who don't come outside, you mean? Okay, then. All right. Let's see, the game started development right after X5 and released in Japan, so it was rushed to make it out before Christmas. Ah, I see. You know, I never played any of the Mega Man games in the X series. Yeah, to be fair, the only Mega Man games I've ever at least had my hands on were the first two. I never finished either one. I'm just gonna put that out there right now. Although Battle Network looked cool, I remember seeing, like, articles about the Battle Network games in, like, the Nintendo Power magazines, and I always thought those looked really cool. I just never got
The only
them.
thing I'm not liking with Ferdinand is his strength right now. But maybe I'm comparing him to Leone a little too much, who is an absolute beast.
Battle Network is peak, especially 3. Okay. Let's see, the North American releases for X5 and X6 were in the same year, 2001. Oh, wow. Heard 6 is amazing as well. Okay, okay. Hey, Shadow, good to see you, man. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Let's see, 1 is rough but has its charms, 4 sucks. Skip it. Okay. I think Battle Network really appealed to me because I saw the anime adaptation when I was younger. Like when the English dub aired on TV and all that. That was always a fun watch. And I'm thinking about it, as I'm saying that, I'm like, oh, that's where my love for technology and robots came from. I'm like, wait a fucking second. Oh, it probably came from Mega Man.
I don't know if I would play Castlevania, as in the old games, but I do find it interesting how they combined RPG elements and also have this platformer going on.
Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure.
From what I've heard, the music is really good,
Yes, super good.
and I love the line that has probably been blasted all over the internet that Dracula has. What is man but a meaningless pile of secrets?
Yeah. What is a man but a miserable pile of secrets?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
That's the line.
Yeah.
I think I was confusing that with the... Was it Lords of Darkness? Something like that. Twist. There's a 3D adaptation of Castlevania. But I had a few grievances with it. Namely, there's this one part where the hero, he heaves this tree trunk-sized spike and impales this werewolf on it. Cool action scene.
Sure.
But no explanation is ever given how he was able to do that. And I really would have liked some explanation how he was able to do that. Because presumably this guy is a normal human.
Let's see. If you must get Mega Man X Legacy Collection, get the Japanese release. I convinced my mom by telling her that the Switch is region-free. Yeah, it's nice that, consoles aren't region-locked anymore. Makes getting games a lot easier.
Just be a pirate. That makes your life a lot easier.
What is a man? Throws his glass at the ground. A miserable pile of secrets. Ah, yeah. Such an iconic line, though. For real, though.
Although, they made 2. One has a really cool introduction. So the hero, you're playing as this vampire, And his castle gets invaded just as he finishes the last bit that was left in his goblet. He drops it. It's such this boss introduction. I don't think it's the best. I would consider it more of a side thing versus within the Castlevania franchise and canon. And I'm... what do we have going on? Okay, girl. Get that axe work up.
Let's see, I can quote that line and add verbatim. Nice, nice, nice.
You! Learn how to use a bow, you stupid.
He's bad at it! Let's see, I need to get around Symphony of the Night sometimes. I've heard Symphony of the Night's really good.
Is that the one where you can play as Alucard?
Yeah, Alucard's cool. He's such a... He's so...
Oh, good grief.
Let's see. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. It was not by my hands that was once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Hellsing Alucard is cooler. Man, you know, I've heard good things about Hellsing. It's...
What is Hellsing? Is it a video series? Movie series?
Anime. Very vampire-centric, if I recall correctly. I've never watched it myself.
Well, given the name, I'm not surprised.
Yes.
Oh, Leona, you are looking beautiful.
Ooh, look at those weapon ranks. Very nice. Let's see. Emphasis on the me. Who wish to pay me tribute. Man.
B might be high enough to maybe get into it. I think I would feel a little better with B+, but still. Ooh. What do we want? You know what? I think we'll start leveling that horsey rank.
Ooh, okay. Yeah.
Just so that I can have her go into Bow Knight if I want. I'm not sure if I will do that, but hey, we still have a lot of the game left. No, I don't want to. There, learn how to ride a horse, girl. Girls like horses, haven't you heard? Let's see. I think... Casper... Or Marianne. I don't know if I'll use Marianne, but if nothing else, nice backup healer.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Just as long as I keep her relatively level relevant.
Let's see, my fave Castlevania is Aria of Sorrow. I played it recently after finishing Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, and it's as good as I remember. Nice, nice. So Sonic's comics have become more philosophical. Go on, Andre. Lay it on me. Spill that tea. I'm curious.
Hey, philosophical is always fun.
Yeah. Never played Castlevania. That's too bad. I haven't either, personally.
No, I haven't either. Although I did watch a Let's Play of, again, the 3D sort of sequels of Castlevania. Lords of Shadow, I think it was, or Lords of Darkness. Yeah, I think it was Lords of Darkness. I'm not sure how faithful of an adaptation it really is.
Let's see.
Yeah, you stay on that, Hubert.
A Castlevania I really want to try is Order of Klesia, but it's so expensive. That sucks. Tribute, you steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Perhaps the same could be said for all religion. Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you. Whew. Such a... You know what? Very, very good lines. Very good lines. Let's see. Played Bloodstained. Same gameplay, basically.
You know what? Let's switch you up to Gauntlets. keep you doing that. You can keep doing that. Weapon rank's looking not too bad. Very nice Ash with that the bow rank. Okay. You know what? Let's have you learn the axe again.
Let's see. The main conflict of the recent comics were the value of freedom and happiness / safety. If ending someone's life because they are evil is good, or letting them live is the moral thing. Ooh, I like.
Wait, what? What was exploring that theme? I find that theme very fascinating.
Apparently in the Sonic the Hedgehog comics. Apparently.
Really?
Yeah.
Sonic.
Yeah.
Are we talking the same Sonic?
Yeah.
What? It reminds me of a line from, again, with Elder Scrolls Skyrim, Parthenax. I don't know if anyone has played that, but he has this line that I've always really enjoyed. Which is better, to be born good or to overcome your bad nature through great effort? I'm not quoting it perfectly, but that's the general gist of it, and I've always really loved that line.
Uh-huh.
You seem like you like that line too. What do you have to say about it?
Yeah, that's very interesting. I like it. I like it.
And Parthenax is this aged, wise dragon that you can learn additional powers from, kind of deal. So.
Let's see. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you. Let's see, the Japanese version of all that was stereotypical anime speeches. Man, it's much cooler with the English translation than that case then. Man. Ooh.
Figures.
Let's see, I'm glad Bloodstain took the soul absorption mechanic of Arya's Sorrow. It's so fun. Interesting.
I will say Lords of Shadow does seem a fun game in its own right to play. I just am not sure how faithful of a continuation of the Castlevania series and lore it really is. So I would probably end up just considering it a side game.
Let's see, a similar conflict was in Sonic and the Black Knight, but there it was if immortality is good, and if immortality gives meaning to life.
Interesting.
Okay.
I would argue you could say a same thing with the Dark Souls series, because you're playing as an undead effectively.
Uh-huh.
But that's interesting. I always wanted to get Sonic in the Black Knight because sword. It's Sonic, but sword. Sonic has sword.
Let's see, and the redubbed version of that dialogue isn't as good? Man, that sucks.
Okay, yeah, Marianne, you stay on that. We need that higher, honestly. I think, yeah. Why don't we have you switch to getting that bow up? Yeah, because at this point in the game, I would say B is probably very serviceable.
Let's see, I remember there's a part like that in Final Fantasy III. Ooh. Man, I need to finish 6. I just have not allocated time to do so.
I don't know how most people do this, but I personally prefer having people, for the most part, focus on one thing, and then you can get more experience in that thing. I did make an exception with one character this time around, just because there were two things that were very close to being leveled up. No, Ash, you do what I told you to. Yeah, sure. Why do I keep getting support points with Happy?
I don't know. It just sort of happens. Let's see. The second English dub of Symphony of the Night isn't good. Yuri Lowenthal is pretty bad. Alucard. David Vincent as Richter doesn't deliver the right emotion for the scenes. Yuri's too high-pitched for Alucard. I can agree with that, though, Blade. I'm kind of imagining him in the role right now. I'm just like, no, Yuri was not a good choice for Alucard, for sure.
Wait, who?
Yuri Lowenthal, same person who voiced Yosuke in Persona 4, for example. Marth in Heroes.
From how Yosuke was done, I can agree, yes. I don't know this voice actor's vocal range, but just based off of the performance with Yosuke, I agree.
Let's see. And Sonic and the Secret Rings tackles romantic abuse and is really graphic for an E10 plus game. Oh, really? Interesting. Let's see. A wizard gave 3 of his apprentices one of his powers, and he gave power he gave one power over dreams, one power over magic, and the last one he gave mortality, and that one was pissed he became a villain. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Yuri Lowenthal voices everyone, including other voice actors. God damn it, man.
Down there.
Robert Belgrand has a deep voice and does the emotional scenes well.
Have that look on your face. Thanks. It's okay. Look how dangerous I am after all. I don't want to be left alone with someone like me. Who knows? Maybe I'll get exasperated and without thinking I'll start to... Sorry to scare you, Chatterbox. I don't usually do that. Guess I haven't been getting enough sleep. Everybody talking about me like I'm some freak. It's really bothering me.
There's a lot of things that I really would have enjoyed if they could have gone into more depth with.
It doesn't matter. Gossip is petty and always fair, so there's no need for me to pay it any mind. The funny thing is, all this drama has made me more like who's like happiness. Yeah, right.
Let's see. Why is she called happy if she looks so unhappy? I don't know, Van. That's what we call sweet, sweet irony.
Well, why was the armor unit in Thracia called Dashin?
Let's see. And the final speech between Dracula and Alucard is a lot better and emotional in the original English dub.
I mean, an armor unit called Dashin?
Seems simple enough. But I told you this.
I'm getting it. I'm closing in on Hexman's speeds.
Well, that worked out.
I'm getting the hang of this. Impressed yet?
Well-oiled machine.
Let's see. David Vincent is better as Richter in Smash Ultimate. I suspect the redub had bad direction. Yeah, David Vincent did a pretty good job as Richter. For sure, for sure. To be fair, she's kind of bummed that the experiment kind of made her a walking hazard. Yeah, very true, though.
I think anyone would.
Yeah.
Man, who's been doing all this experimentation? Surely it's illegal, right? Oh, I don't have any. Do I need more intermediate seals? Yep, I do. And I should really explore this time because I'm pretty sure just about everyone is exhausted
Oh, yeah.
or not motivated anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not illegal until you get caught. God.
I guess that was Azuka's perspective. Ooh!
I don't know.
Go Edelgard.
I found that way more funny than I should have.
You know what? Going to Archer, you. Ooh, Ferdinand's gonna look good as an Archer.
Ooh. There's our boy.
I think my favorite Archer look so far has been Shinon as a marksman in Radiant Dawn.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you've seen it or not, but it's good.
Let's see. The original dub also had this line, "What good is it for a man to gain the world and lose his own soul?" Matthew 16:26, I believe. Let's see. Do you guys want to play the Wii games and read the comics, or can I spoil them? You can at least spoil the comics for me. I'm not sure if I want to play the Wii games in the near future. I probably will not. So yeah, you know what? Yeah, you can spoil him. You can spoil him, Andre. I'm fine with that.
I really like how each class gives a boost to certain weapon experiences,
Uh-huh.
I have success.
meaning you really don't need the discipline skill.
Why is Bernie level 6? Sam just didn't use her! Same with Dorothea, he didn't really use her either.
I mean, she's still better off than my Golden Deer file with Lorenz.
True. Based Sam!
Lorenz is level 1.
Oh my gosh.
I must continue the work.
And Alucard says the only thing evil needs to triumph is for good men to do nothing. Good line. Good line.
I think that's a saying, or at least a twist on a saying.
The redub omits all of this? What the fuck? Yo? That sucks. Because honestly, you have some really hard lines in the original dub. Like, what the hell?
Alright, Leone. Ooh, cool.
Uh-huh.
I could go into Cav and get her horse rank up a little better.
Mm-hmm.
I might do that.
Okay.
Reason? She's good on speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might do that.
Let's see. Bernie is one of the few characters that does not get level ups during the time skip. Oh, really?
Oh, dang.
Yeesh.
I mean, I'm trying to keep everyone viable, but even with the adjutant unit thing, it's still a bit tricky to do.
Let's see. So in some ways, the comic tackles the theme wherein the Knuckles and Surge's arcs.
Well, this looks nice in the Archer getup.
Oh, wow. But, huh?
May I help you, darling?
I am looking respectfully.
No, you're not.
I am looking so respectfully right now.
No, you're not. One thing I wish is, depending on what class you were in, that's how you were running around the monastery. That would have been cool.
Uh-huh. Let's see, there's a correlation between how hard working they are and the levels they get. Hilda only goes up by 1, Leone goes up by 3, but I guess she was just in her room all this time. I guess so. I guess that makes sense.
Wait, hold on. Leone gets 3. That's interesting. That's really cool, actually.
Yeah.
I like that.
Let's see, Jeremy Blaustein knew what he was doing. His older sister worked on Pokemon, and he also did the translation for Metal Gear Solid 1.
Alright, let's
which also
explore.
Had hard lines. Ah, that's so cool. Let's see. Surge questions Sonic and why he lets the evil people live. He says everyone has the right to be free and makes choices, even bad guys. She says this only perpetuates the circle of pain and suffering. Or should I say, cycle of remorse. Ha ha. Ha hee hoo ha hee ha. Heh heh. Ha ha. And that's all I'll say about that, Andre. That's all I'll say about that. I'm not saying.
I mean, Batman does the same thing with the Joker.
Uh-huh.
Plant. I'll be back. Tonight. Wait. Culinary concoction. Oh, there is pure water.
Please come again.
Let's see.
Okay, cool.
Kojima hated the translation because Jeremy changed stuff that didn't work on English. I see.
Yeah. Sure.
Welcome. Please come again.
Let's see. Other characters that don't level up is Violet because they were way too EP all this time. Yeah, they've been asleep for 5 whole years.
No. We'll do that another time. Way too EP.
Way too EP. I'm thinking after this monastery section, we can.
Yeah, I think that would probably be a good idea.
Cool. Let's see. The Knuckles turns into Enerjack and loses his father, trying to create a dictatorship of pure security. Sonic sees this
The
as
two edgy boys.
See. Let's see. Sonic sees this as immoral and tries to defeat them.
Oh, shut up, Ferdy. I mean, you haven't failed me now, but good grief, that gets annoying.
What is EP? Slang for sleepy. I think it was like something like came up in the internet at some point in recent years.
Of course it did. You know who should join you regardless, and maybe this is already a thing?
Huh.
Eloise.
Oh.
Think about it.
Uh-huh.
You're General Gerald's kid, and he basically made a promise to himself to make sure nothing happens to you as General Gerald's child.
Ah. Let's see. Also, characters will level to a certain point if they are under-leveled in the time skip. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Where's Annette? Where is Annette? It looked like she was around here.
She's probably in the opposite direction of where you're facing.
This opposite?
No, not that opposite. Go right instead of...
This opposite?
Yeah, that opposite.
Hey, Annette. Would you like to join my school?
Flames. Do you?
I'm sure she's fine.
Whether the rumors are true or not, I just hope our flame is safe. Professor, hi. I have a request for you, if that's okay.
Sure.
I want to do your class. Please.
She's so cute.
Really? I just know.
Alright, where is...
Let's see. Eloise will join you because you're the child of the captain. Leonie will do it, and she even has the added lore.
Oh, so that's already a thing? I did not know that.
Leonie will do it, and she even has the added lore that Gerald asked her watch over Byleth if something happened to him. Oh!
I forgot about that.
Let's see. The redub of Dracula and Alucard scene just sounded like Yuri Lowenthal and Patrick Seist reading a script.
And that is great. She might be my favorite mage in this entire game.
Yeah.
Which, I know she's not technically in the mage class, but let's face it, she's a mage.
It kind of explains why her beast support is locked after he dies. Okay.
Where is...
Okay. Oh, she can randomly ask to join your house. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Wait, who?
Leonie.
Cool.
Let's see, Annette is great. So glad she has an awesome father. Okay, man.
Yes. I bet you come to invite me to your class. I would actually enjoy being in your class.
Woo! We got the girl!
This was a successful interaction. Please remind me.
Alright.
We got
Get-
the girl!
Get that dark tome rank,
Yes.
you little brat.
Gilbert is overhated. You know what? Yeah, I can see that being the case, GNS.
Yeah. I like Gilbert, but it really annoys me how the writing team handled him. Let's see, is that everyone? Do I have Sylvain? I think I do.
I don't remember if you ever got Sylvain or not.
I'm trying to think. Because I might be confusing it with my Golden Deer profile.
Let's see. Van is very excited. You got me, Lysithia.
Why?
Let's see.
Sylvain!
Why are you like this? Sylvain!
Alright, screw you!
You need that charm up. It's okay, though.
I got plenty of charm.
Let's see. Gilbert just deals with trauma really badly, but that's half the cast in this game. True, though.
Yeah, everyone has some trauma. I just don't think it's the kind of night they were going for works when the guy has a family and responsibilities to attend to.
Let's see. Interesting thing in that fight, Sonic never raises a hand against Knuckles, just dodging and trying to talk him out of it. Yeah, that definitely seems like a Sonic thing to do.
I'll listen.
Oh, that's just because of my dumb jokes. She says that they're not very good. But if I went around kidnapping everyone who said that, the whole monastery would be empty.
I love Eloise.
So I can't recruit you. What a shame.
Let's see. Lysithia's funny and a great unit, also super adorable.
Great unit? Yes. We will agree to disagree on the other 2 points.
See, Jackie Chan trying to avoid a fight just because of a misunderstanding. Let's see, he thinks he failed at everything. He can't go back to his family until he's atoned for it. Yeah.
Can I recruit you?
Let's see, Gilbert is actually very realistic, especially if you compare him to a samurai instead of a knight. You know what, Andre? That actually does raise a very good point for sure.
Aha! Yes! We got her.
Mods times Sam out for the rest of the nights. Yeah, we got Shamir too, baby. Let's go.
And it's always a hilarious time when Van is around. Well, I'm glad I was able to get 2 characters that you like simultaneously, Van, while you were around. Oh, boy. Let's see, where's the dining hall? Alright, people, chow time!
Let's go. Let's get everyone motivated.
Annette is adorable.
She's so cute.
I like Ingrid. I really like the character development she has with the to-do support specifically.
Oh, yeah.
You know what's funny?
Ha.
She's at odds with the 2 big boys for different reasons.
Uh-huh.
Because the other big guy is Raphael.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. She is really pretty, though. Although, I will say, I think her losing her hair fits perfectly with her character and just everything that's going on. Also, she's mean to Ignatz, and that's not allowed. No, honestly, it's more... In my opinion, I think she's trying too hard to act mature, thereby proving that she's not as mature as she thinks she is. It's understandable why she's trying to act more mature, but that's... That, and she really didn't give me a good first impression.
Let's see. Sitting with the 2 best girls, Catherine is debatable too, though.
Catherine is really good.
Yeah.
I'd argue she's a better Flavia. She also looks really good in the warrior class. Oh yeah, I really like how they did the warrior class in this game.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Anyone else? Oh yeah, we do have... Wait. Can we get one where Balthus is with the two girls? Not looking like it. Right? And we have Constance. You know what? Let's see if we can get something with Balthus and Constance on here. I was hoping to build some points with some support points with Constance and Balthus because those supports are always hilarious.
Uh-huh. Let's see. The two last times I tried to marry Catherine, she died on the last map. No!
Oh no!
GNS, no!
I'm sorry to hear that, GNS.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Speaking of fathers,
Uh-huh.
Bernadetta's father needs to be charged with child abuse.
Yes.
Screw you. Oh, it's Hilda.
It's the last map. I'm not starting over, which you know what is fair.
That
enough,
is
GNS.
that's very fair.
Yeah. Let's see. Why does the original Symphony of the Night translation have lines that go hard, like low tier god level hard? I'm not sure how much of a good comparison that is. You know what? I'll take your word for it, Blade. I'll take your word for it.
All right, I think that was everything. Yep. Wait, actually, where's the calendar?
All the way at the bottom.
There we go.
Yeah, you got the.
Can I skip ahead to a different month or no?
I don't think you can look at the next month.
All right, I think I'll save the bait I have for a good fishing day.
Okay.
Ooh, supports. What do we have for supports? Edelgard?
Edelgard with.
Oh, this will be great.
Oh, with Constance. Let's go.
You've got a look of resolve on your face, Constance. Have you come to a decision? Quite so. They never made her for long enough. I can read the signs as well as anyone. Things are in flux. I mustn't remain shackled by the past. I am ready to enlighten you regarding the secret that House New World has kept for generations. You have my right. You will be rewarded for taking such a drastic measure. To be clear, this is about your quest, correct? Your instincts are sharp. According to the Empire's records, I bear the major crest of Backseating. But those records are mistaken, and point of fact, the crest that I bear is the major crest of men, one of the lost saints. That bloodline is believed to have died out. No, not even the Imperial nobility wears that crest. How then did you come by that bloodline? And how did you manage to thwart the Empire's investigations into them? All of the answers you seek are tied to House Nuval's origins. Close to 1,000 years ago, St. Noah parted ways with St. Sarah's. She lived out her days in seclusion on what would become Nuval territory. Her children obscured their origins before serving the Empire. It wasn't long before they were ennobled. I suspect St. Noah feared that revealing her crest would only lead to tragedy. So she passed it off as the crest of Nike, which already existed within the Empire. Yes, much like St. Macular, St. Noah.
Oh man, that is too bad, GNS.
Her magic ensured that any test would not reveal the true nature of her crest. Otherwise, someone would have exploited our bloodline long ago.
I do look. Whoop.
ZL. It's gonna be the back L button.
Yeah, that's what I was pushing. Or do you mean the other one?
Yes, that one. Oh, okay, maybe B? There you go. And X for auto, yeah.
House Nuval was known for producing
I do like how Three Hopes, for the most part, fleshes out characters a bit beyond what we've seen, but in some cases I don't like the retconning that goes on with other characters.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it was a factor in our house's ultimate downfall. Our priorities were perhaps not what they ought to have been. In sidestepping an internal strife within the Empire, we left ourselves open to the external threat posed by Dada. With stronger blood ties to other houses, we might have had allies in our time at greatest need.
Interesting. I always had the thinking that the seasonal houses were eager to see us move from.
Thank you for trusting me, Miss Constance.
I swear that once I said, I will do all I can to help you revive your father house.
Hey, nice. I think that's all the sports. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
2 activity points left. Where's Edelgard? Wait, actually, better idea. What's Edelgard's favorite tea?
Let me see her tea. 1 second. Let me find my girl.
Tea man. Do you sell tea?
Let's see. Edelgard, my
No, you
girl.
don't. You suck.
I did not expect to hear that. So, Edelgard likes bergamot and Resvleg blend.
Bergamot and what?
And Resvleg blend. God, I still cannot, even after all these years, I cannot pronounce this girl's last name. Bergamot, I think I saw in the...
No, the other one.
Nah, the other one might be not available to buy.
Unless do you... Did I skip over tea for you? No, you really don't have tea at all.
Let's see,
But-
Sam's worst nightmare is Rhea living. Let's see, get some Angelica tea for Leonie.
Oh, she likes Angelica tea? Is that the only kind of tea she likes, or
Let me look at her tea.
figure... Well, going by price range, it figures that would be one.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Look at the price.
Let's see. 4 Spice Blend is one of her favorites as well.
Not 4 spice.
Yes, yes. I think. Return soon, please.
I refuse to get a tea that Rhea likes. Yes, sweetheart, may I help you?
No, we're good. Alright, how are you going to spend those last couple of activity points?
Well, with one of them, I am going to... Where is she? Edelgard, where the fricky are you? Edelgard, tea time with Professor.
But yeah, we're gonna let Sam finish up the monastery stuff and then we'll end off stream.
Where is Edelgard?
Are you just skipping over her? Or
Maybe.
there's also, let's see, where's our girl? Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Probably inside the classroom. Yep.
We'll have to speak with Dr. Eureka.
Tea time? Woo!
Yes!
Tea time!
Tea time with Edelgard.
Let's go, Edelgard! Okay. So, yeah, the bergamot.
I'm glad you called me.
You're very welcome.
Did you go out of your way to select my
Yes, I did.
Yep, we did, girl!
I should get some tea.
Ooh, tea would be nice.
You want some?
I'm gonna stick with my bottle of water, personally. Thank you, though. Do you want to man the controls, or should I?
You can hand them if you want.
Okay, then I require the controller, then.
Oh.
You put it just out of my reach. Thank you. Let's see. Alright. Alright, let's go. Discussing someone's age, heart racing memories, a new gambit. A new gambit, I'm sure. Heart racing.
Green tea is pretty good, Van. I can agree.
Let's see. Children at the market, school uniforms. You're doing great work. Yeah.
Wait, talk to Lysithia. Wait, is there a reason why, Van? Or does her dialogue change or something?
Let's see. Mighty weapons, the library's collection, evaluating allies sounds like. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go down to final conversation.
If I hadn't been born to House Cresta, I imagine life would have been much simpler.
I can talk to her one more time before we end off, if you like.
Let's see. Laugh. Okay, there you go. We did it.
Thank you for the treat. This is fun. I hope you invite me again.
Woo!
That statement is so sad when you think of her upbringing.
I know.
Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, yeah, I want to see Balthus in his new archer getup,
Yes.
darling.
Yes.
Okay.
The answer's always yes. I shall be looking respectfully throughout the entire thing. Let's see. Oh, by the way, have you seen the Otomege where the pro tag is literally Edelgard if crests never existed? No, I have not. Do tell GNS.
Darling.
Oh, the big man! Beloved!
What makes him beloved?
He's just a big, large...
Stupid man? Yes, we know.
Yeah! That's what I love about him.
So how come he's simultaneously like the stupid guy as well as the mean jackass?
I don't know. Alright, let's take a look at this. Oh. Alright. Let's see, 7 Scarlet. Okay. Got it. Thank you, GNS.
Let's heal up. Just in case. Nice. Alright. Where is she? I think she was up.
Yeah, she was over there in the library.
Alright. Where are you?
In case you didn't know, Edelgard's hair isn't naturally white. Yes, correct.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's white for the same reason Lysithia's is.
Yep. Alright, what a good girl. Alright. I think we're gonna...
Alright.
Oh yeah, I want to give her a gift. Oh, hell yeah. Woo! Alright.
Alright.
Want to end things off, darling? Alright. No, a birthday!
Not a birthday. Oh, it's just
Oh.
you.
Yes, we are doing a fucking birthday. What kind of girl do you take me for? I'm giving her a fucking birthday. I'm giving her a fucking birthday. What kind of girl do you take me for? Hosting a tea party because I wanted to do a fucking birthday. We don't have sweet apple blend.
Poor Spice might be okay.
You're not even using her? Well, you know what? We're giving her a fucking birthday.
I'll at least be using her for the dancer. I would use Flame, but Flame is not going to stick around, so then I'm out of a dancer.
Things you find romantic? Really? You were doing?
It might be things you find romantic.
Surprisingly, it's not listed in the... Oh, wait, no. It's right there. I just kind of glossed over it. Let's see. Monastery rules. Guessing someone Jade sounds like something... No, never mind. Equipment...
Monastery rules, maybe?
Monastery rules? Okay, I never would have expected that, but...
No, I wouldn't either.
Let's see. Gardening mishaps, school days, your ambitions. Your ambitions.
I'm pretty sure it's your ambitions.
Surprisingly not.
Really?
School days? School days, yes. Yes, let's talk about school. I would have been really disappointed if romantic wasn't in there. Yeah, it was, though. I just glossed over... My eyes just glossed over it.
I'm not really a fan of his. I don't want to offer silly songs to adults.
Yeah, let's talk about it. Why not? Make some little chit-chat. There we go. I did it. Perfect tea time. Let's go. Okay. Yes, we can end the tea party.
Lovely cup of tea. Thank you, Professor.
Well, I did it. Fuck yeah. Alright.
Alright.
And then I know we have the cutscene for the thing.
I think...
Or do we go...
I think I have to basically start everything for that to happen, don't I?
You probably do, yeah. I just don't remember what order the things happen to the things. Please don't start cutscene. Okay, cool. Alright.
Yeah, I'm pretty... Alright. I'll do one more thing of...
Uh-huh.
Just giving people access to a class
Okay.
so that... Ooh, I like how that looks good. I like how that looks. The logic why I keep giving people certifications is so that when I'm ready for them to stay in a particular class, if needed, I can just have them reclass into it, and you can only do certifications on the weekend. So I'm trying to give people access to as many classes simultaneously as possible. Let's see, Edelgar, and I'm pretty sure that's Dark Mage, so...
Let's see.
Nothing. Again, I think that's Dark Mage.
Let's see. Sam is literally the I promise I'll go to bed right after this is over child.
Well, if we do this again tomorrow, we're not going to want to waste time with this.
Yeah.
Ooh, Leone. Hello. Flyer.
Let's see. I wonder how they would work tea times with Kyo / Iori / Miku. I need to know. I don't know, man. I didn't go in that in depth with those videos. And even now I'm just like, fuck if I know.
Ah, Shamir. You can stay in that. Balthus, you're fine. Fine. Alright.
Yeah, sorry, Blade. When I made those videos, I didn't go like that in depth with them.
Wait, with what?
Remember the crossover 3 houses videos I made?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did not go that in depth with them.
But, yeah, I would like to do a more in-depth as to what is about Engage I don't like, and maybe, hopefully, offset that a little bit.
Yeah. Anyway, bye, guys. We'll see you next time, which is probably going to be tomorrow? I don't know. But, yeah, bye. Bye.